Hello, hello, Garden Gang. How's it growing? How's it growing? Is everyone doing okay today? I know it's Pokemon Go Fest day today, so probably not going to see a whole lot of people. It just ended here for me, so. But at least day one just ended for me. I'll be back at it again tomorrow. Y'all know how it goes, right? At least those that play Pokemon Go. Hey, Sophia is the best. Thank you for the follow. Welcome out, welcome out. If this is your first time joining us, thank you so much for coming out and hanging out with us. I am Pokey Gardner. I am a relatively small streamer, and I'm fine with that for now. And I do a lot of Pokemon-based content. We are just kicking off stream here, so try to be as chill as I can be, and just let everyone just kind of chillax and chat as much as they can. You don't have to talk if you don't want to, but I do appreciate it if you do. I just realized I forgot to set one thing up real quick, so I gotta set that up, but. I always forget at least one thing when I'm setting stuff up. And it's typically the same thing every single time. Alright, well, since chat's awfully quiet, I think we'll probably just jump into stuff. I was gonna do something slightly different to begin with. Oh wait, I'm wearing the wrong hat. Whoops. I was wearing that one for GoFest today. I forgot to switch into my W hat. I am a clueless person. So I will forget things all the time too, so. But, train of thought. Right. I was gonna do something a little different to begin. However, the person I am waiting on messaged me like 10 minutes before going live saying that they won't be available till like 10:30. So instead of kicking it off with that, I know it's been out for a while. I'm curious, when exactly did this set come out? Oh, not as long ago. It was about 2 weeks ago, actually. About 2 weeks ago, Pokemon TCG Obsidian Flames got released. And I haven't opened up any of the packs yet. And I literally was just down. So I was literally downtown not that long ago today for GoFest, and I picked up some of the sets. So I'll probably start off with some of that, and then once the other person gets into chat, we'll kick into that, and then we'll get into the shiny hunting. What do y'all think of that? Want to see me open some packs before we get into stuff? Just because we're waiting on one more person. Hello, Peranito. Thank you for joining us today over on YouTube. You want to see it? You want to see the packs? Well, I can do the packs. I've got an ETB, but I also got booster box. This way. That's upright. We'll probably just kick off with the booster box because I just want to kill as much time as possible before he shows up. I did get told what the chase cards were, as I haven't looked at the set yet. Even though it's been out for 2 weeks. My hat is sitting way too low. But we're gonna see what all I could possibly pull from this. And you know what? In the meantime, I think I should switch I need to change something real quick. Cool. There we go. I just had to change my Twitch setting to being just chatting because I'm actually playing the game right now. So, and they get a little nitpicky about that stuff. So, once we actually get into the shiny hunting, then I'll switch it back to the game. Get the cling wrap off. There we go. It's been a while since I've done any pack openings on stream. It was actually one of the first things I ever streamed was pack openings. And so I stopped doing them because my chats were like extremely inactive to the point that I believed nobody was watching me during those. So I stopped doing them. But hey, if you guys wanna see me open some packs, I got some packs to open before we jump into the other stuff. So it has been a while since you've been in one of my streams, but there was also 2 weekends where I wasn't streaming, so it's not completely your fault. Nope. So, all right. I remember they changed the card trick for this. I don't remember what the new card trick is though. I don't know if it's 2 or I'm gonna go with what the old card trick was and do 4 to the front. We'll see what all that changes. So it should be an energy card up front. It should be an energy card up front now. If not, we'll find out where the energy card is, and then we'll just try to remember that for the other few packs. Open cards, open cards. I got a pack right here in my hand, buddy. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, no, that's not an energy. That's a Mawile, which is just a common. And we got a Drillbur. Read it GX. This has got to be the rare slot, the secret rare, or holy cow! You know, it's actually Terrasolized Greedent. That's pretty cool. Basic energy. Okay, so it's 1 from the back then. 1 from the back. Poniard, Lillipup, Brawler, Clefairy, Dragonair, Amarouge, Ortega, and that's it. Okay, so it's literally just 1 card from the back now. It's no longer the 4 card trick, it's a 1 card trick to get the energy. So the Greedent EX was actually the rare slot. Not a bad start to a box, right? Not a bad start to a box. Alright, we're just gonna put 1 to the front again, and I gotta refresh my Twitch stream because it looks like it's buffering. Can y'all see and hear me over on Twitch? It looks like it's running now. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Psychic Energy. Cleffa. Inkay. Colt's cool. Houndour. Umbreon, which I will set aside because I love all the evolutions. Lapras. Masquerain. Is that a reverse rhyme? Yeah, reverse rhyme. Reverse Amoonguss. And a Gita. You don't understand the name of the stream? Things are getting Frigi-Bax? Can you explain? So, things are starting to cool down where I live because I'm in the northern hemisphere and it's getting fall and winter time up here now. And because it's cooling down and I'm going to be hunting Frigi-Bax, it's getting frigid back here. It was a bad pun, but I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to my guns. But because I'm shiny hunting Frigi-Bax and the fact that it's getting colder where I live, I just figured I'd go for it. I know it was bad, but that's my kind of humor. I still like the pun, okay? But Bad pun, buddy. I know. But it's the bad puns that are the good puns. So you can't completely fault me. Alright, pack number 3. Got a grass energy. The Bloody! Bonsly. Olive. Temple. Clodsire. Trevenant. Bellibolt. Reverse Magnezone. Reverse Zigzagoon. And Togekiss. That's not a bad card. That's not a bad card at all. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Eevee and Trico are my top 2. In case that wasn't evident by the 2 posters on my wall behind me. You can kind of not see that one all that well because my head's blocking it. But then there's this one right here. Which you guys can see it as the shiny evolutions and a shiny Eevee right there in the center. If I can get my finger to point right there. Shiny Eevee right there. Unfortunately, I don't have any like Trico merch to hang up on the wall behind me, but I do have a little Trico plush right here. Cannot see the poster correctly. But the shiny one or the one that's like actually behind me, because that one was a pre-release exclusive poster at the time that it came out for Evolving Skies, and you got one, and you could pick one if you went to a pre-release event for it. So, and Evolving Skies was based around Eevee for the most part, so that's why that poster exists. And that's why I have it now. But essentially, it's got Eevee in the middle with the evolutions going in Pokedex order from left to right, down to the bottom. So, see if I can move out of the way enough for you to, yeah. See? You got Vaporeon. Move my hand right. Vaporeon, Flareon, and then Jolteon, Espeon, Eevee, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. This one right here, I can kind of understand it being a little distorted, as my camera, it does do a little bit of a distortion effect. But here, let me grab it down real quick. I use command strips, so I use the command, Velcro strips. So they're really easy to take off. See, this is the holographic Eevee poster. You can see it as it's shinies right now. And then there's one where it's just all Eevees. One has all the regular evolutions. Then you go back to the shinies. I picked this up at Grand Rapids Comic Con 2022. With an artist that made it, and they had a booth there. And me being a big Eevee fan, I just had to pick it up. I had, like, it would have been an injustice to leave without it. Oh, God. Oh, that was not coming off. That was not coming off properly. I'm not going to risk that one. That one I'm not going to risk because apparently one of the command strips did not set properly. And as I was trying to pull it down, it was actually starting to tear the poster a little bit, and I don't want to do that. But I can always find a picture of it. Alright. Let's move on to the next pack, though, since I've had it sitting here for a while. Let's see, we got a Lightning Energy with a Tadbulb, so that's thematic. Steenie. Wooper, Baltoy, Gumshoos, Puppetar, a Togetic to go with the Togekiss from last pack, Reverse Larvesta, Reverse Dugtrio, and Thundurus. Okay, not bad so far, not bad. I don't think we've gotten, like, horrible pulls. But I don't actually play the TCG. I just collect it. So, in all honesty, I don't know which are good cards competitively and which ones are not. I just look for which ones are, like, decently priced. That one right there. So this is just kind of a crude image. But I'm going to head in and drop it in real quick. Extra images, and it is right there. Oh, that was bigger than I thought it would be. But this is the image that's on my door behind me here. That's the poster that's on the door. I can leave that up for a minute if you guys want. But then again, that is covering the other poster. But I can't move it to the other side because that's where chat is. So I'm just gonna turn that layer off for now. And then if you guys want to see it again, I can always just put it back up later. Just so y'all know, there is a reason I do not show the TCG codes. I give them back to my local game store, so then that way they can give them out during their their Pokemon TCG event days. So, because they'll pass them out to whomever wants them, whoever shows up to play. They'll give them those as like a what's the word I'm looking for? Door prize kind of deal. So, all right. And here we go. Next pack, we got Water Energy, Surskit, Numel. Oh, Greavard! So cute puppy. Tynamo, Flamigo, Bronzong the Bell, Beartick, Smoliv. Oh, pretty Ninetales! Oh, that is a secret rare full art Ninetales. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. Oh, I love that, but there's still one more card too. Claydol, we don't care about Claydol. We don't care about Claydol. We only care about the pretty Ninetales, right? Right, we only care about the pretty Ninetales. I'm gonna put that in a top loader. I might as well stick the Readant in the other side. Oh my gosh, we got pretty alternate art Ninetales. My camera will actually focus on it. Focus on the hand. And nope, still not gonna focus on it. Oh well. I'll have to pull up an image for it later. And tell you what, chat, anything we don't open up right now, we'll save for another stream. How does that sound? Y'all like that idea? So that way I get back into opening TCG packs. Well, while you guys debate that, what's that, Fighting Energy? Carvana. The Chonk. Fungus. My brother got a shiny of this today. I'm jealous. Nosepass. Ninetales. Poltegeist. We'll talk about the new thing with him later. Toadscruel. Reverse Gloom. Reverse Malamar. Ooh, a Koraidon GX. Oh, it's EX, my bad. EX, not GX. It's EX. It's back to EX, not GX. Gotcha. Carvana, Unana. And you know what? That's not the only Pokemon name that could be made into a song, Riven. You know the other one? Next one. Steel energy, or metal, I guess. Phantom. Vulpix. Jigglypuff. No! Jigglypuff is its own song. I'm talking about a Pokemon name that you can replace into a song. An actual song from our world that sounds similar. Vulpix. Brokey. Darumaka. Charmeleon. Excadrill. Pidgeotto. That Reverse Wooper? Yeah, that's Reverse Wooper. Reverse Sinistea. Ooh, Darkrai! Outside of Emo Punk Metal, you only know a few songs, so you don't know? You know the song Despacito? There's a meme video that went around a while back. Not the Justin Bieber Despacito. The original Latin Despacito. Somebody took that and changed it to literally be only Pokemon names throughout the entire song. If we have time closer to the end of the stream, I'll play it. So, Despacito, no. Despacito, yes. Decidueye, I think this was before Alola. The one that they replaced Despacito with was Lucario. So it was Lucario. I'm a terrible vocalist, so I don't blame y'all for turning away at that point. So, all right, this is pack number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, we got a fire energy this time. Oh, and a Litwick to go with the theme. Audino. Charmander. Whoa, fire heavy pack. Okay. Dratini. Solrock. Dugtrio. Houndstone. Bless me. Reverse Vulpix to go with the pretty Ninetales we got earlier. Reverse Gita to go with the regular Gita. And, ooh, Entei. Decidueye can directly replace Despacito. Agree to disagree. But again, I believe this video came out well before Alola. Despacito. Pokemon. Pokemon Sun and Moon release date. Oh, it actually came out after Sun and Moon. Never mind. No more Despacito, you're both grounded. You can't ground me. I can ground you. You can't ground me. Can't be grounded, you're high. Ribbon. Although that doesn't actually surprise me. It's she, by the way. Paranito. She's high. Trust me, I got so many talking to about that because I knew Riven before Riven was she. And it took me forever to change over from to the proper pronouns for her. And sometimes I still slip up and say the wrong pronoun. But it is what it... Oh my gosh, I keep looking over at that and I keep realizing how horrible of a job I placed the stickers on that. Alright, next pack. Waiting on somebody to join chat, so... to get stuff rolling. But... they said that they'd be here at 6:30. Did they say something in the Discord chat? Is that what it was? Nope. Oh well, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Got a Psychic Energy. A Wee Weasel. Bound Sweet. Magnemite. Larvesta. Dragonair. Amarouge. Mungus. Reverse Lillipup. Reverse Baltoy. And Palafin. Oh, is the rare slot always hollow in this now? It was 6 months of training for Mr. Gardner before consistently using She. It was more than 6 months, actually. It was more than 6 months. It took almost a year, Riven. It took almost a year. Alright, next pack. What do we got? What do we got? Grass Energy, my energy. That's why I feel so drained. It's been put into Pokemon cards. Oddish. Finizen to go with the Palafin we just got. A Herdier. Glimmet. Diggersby. I can't do his properly. Camerupt. Clodsire. Bellabolt. Floatzel. And, ooh, Scizor. I like Scizor. He's not a bad Pokemon. What do we got? Not a whole lot going on, unfortunately. If I don't hear from him by quarter 2, I'm just going to move on and start doing shiny hunting. Because technically we were going to, me and this other person were going to do this at, like, quarter after, and then he said it should be 100% ready by 6:30, but it is currently 6:33, and so we'll give him until 6:45. If he's not in by 6:45, we will jump into shiny hunting instead, and when he comes in, we'll do what we need to do. 6:33. Yeah, it's 6:33 right now, Ty. Thank you. Thank you. But what is happening? So I was gonna start stream a little differently with a different idea than what I'm doing right now, which I will explain once it gets into action as to what's going on. And because I haven't heard from him, at about 5:30, he messaged me saying that he got stuck up doing something and should be 100% ready to go by 6:30. I pushed that back a little bit, and we are opening some Obsidian Flames TCG packs until he shows up. Or until 6:45. Once 6:45 hits, if he's still not in chat or messages me, then I'll hop into shiny hunting, and when he shows up, he'll wait till after the sandwich is done for us to do our thing. And thank you, Riven, for putting the W command in there. Actually, I should check to see if that's still going on. Hey, Riven, you want to check to see if this deal right here is still going on? The code for it is right there. It's the 50 merch. You're still doing war? It is always wartime with Dubby. There's no discount code for wartime, though. You can still do it. You can still use the war command. But this was, as of last week, a new discount code that they were clearing all of this stuff out in this image. And it's while supplies last, so I don't know if any of these supplies are still left because I haven't checked recently. But if you use code 50 merch, you actually get 50% off of any of these 6 items right here. And I don't know if it stacks with the code Gardner, but 50% is 50% off is still better. W, what's that? Oh, okay. So have I not promoted? I know I've promoted W before. Anyway, but Dubby, Riven, you're not. It's technically wrong. It's not a low or no caffeine energy drink company because they actually have a line specifically dedicated to no caffeine. It is a no synthetic caffeine energy drink. They believe in using 100% all natural materials. They don't even they don't use pesticides or insecticides on any of the plants because even with using those, it causes synthetic chemicals to get mixed in with the caffeine, which then affects the caffeine itself. So not even 100% pure coffee is free of synthetic caffeine, and synthetic caffeine is actually found in a lot of drinks and stuff nowadays. Dubby is a company, they're relatively new. They, again, believe in only using 100% all natural ingredients. And if you are someone like me who has issues with the synthetic caffeines that are out there, this is a perfect energy drink for you. Because my issues with the caffeine is it gives me the runs, basically. I'm not going to go into more details than that, because if you know, you know. And then it also puts me to sleep. So basically, normal caffeine does not work for me. It makes me run to the bathroom, and then I could end up falling asleep on the toilet. Is what the modern caffeine will do to me. This, however, does not do any of that to me because it is all natural, no synthetic, no chemicals, no additives. And they have some amazing flavors. It's real easy to make, real nice, easy stuff. In fact, I actually still got to make up my shaker cup because I literally just filled up the cup with water before stream, and I haven't added my flavor to it. So I could actually do that and show you how easy it is to make in just a minute after this next pack. But we are going to go ahead and remove that 50% deal item. And then we'll do this pack, and I'll show you how easy it is to make Dubby. Because it is real simple, real easy, and it tastes fantastic too. I've loved every single flavor except for their Hydro line. But that's because without the caffeine, it actually gives it a slightly different taste. Otherwise, the flavor content is still really good. It's just it tastes a little weird, so we should chat after stream too. Alright, Ty, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, if you scroll earlier up on chat when Riven used the W command, that gives you the discount code of Gardner for 10% off anything on the website. And anytime you make a purchase using that code, some of that comes back to support me as a streamer. So basically, so when does the game start? The game will start as soon as I hear from this other person or 6:45 rolls around. So in 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, if I don't hear from him, we will get started. Otherwise, it'll start as soon as he shows up. Alright, but let's go ahead and do this pack real quick. We got a water energy. Rowlet, my boy Rowlet. Bunnelby, Smoliv, Pidgey, Seismitoad, Arboliva, Team Star Grunt, Reverse Dratini. Oh, full Arquita! Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Another Claydol to go with the full art. We have gotten a theme so far with every full art. We have gotten a Claydol with it. Your issue is you're so picky about buying things online, and the couple of sample packs you got when I sent you the reward for the trivia video were two things I don't like. Well, I am sorry to hear that. It should have been 3 flavors though. It was 3 flavors at the time. Now the sampler pack has 4 flavors. If I remember correctly, I believe it has. Let me pull it up real quick. I know it's got 4 flavors, I just can't remember what they all are. Starter sampler pack. It currently has their Galaxy Grenade, which I'll pull that out right now because I have that one. Oh no, that's the wrong one, but that's also in there. Galaxy Grenade is a watermelon, guava, and lime mixture, which I personally like this. I'm not a huge fan of guava, but I do like this. It also has the Dragonade, which is dragon fruit, pink lemonade, and strawberry. No, yeah, pink strawberry lemonade. And then the third flavor is one I actually keep at work, so I don't have the tub here. But it is called Dove Sludge, and it is a green apple. Because I don't think I have one here. Yeah, no, I don't have one here. And then the fourth flavor is, if I can find it, that's not it, that's not it. Here we go. It is Beach and Peach, which is a mango peach flavor. And it's real easy to make up. I'll tell you what, I'll make my favorite flavor for tonight, though. Which is, it's actually a perfect name and a perfect flavor. So, the War on Big Energy, which is where Wartime comes from. This is one of their hats. I don't think it's currently in stock anymore. But when they declared Wartime, they made a blue raspberry flavor that they call Big Energy Tears. And it's literally just a blue raspberry flavor. And it's real nice. It's real. I love blue raspberry. Blue raspberry is one of my favorite flavors of all times. So, but again, it's real easy to make, and I'll show you exactly how to make it. So, get your shaker cup. You fill it up with water. It actually has measurement lines for you on the backside here. You can't see it because of the way that it's showing up right now, so you can't see it on the camera, but they are there, trust me. In fact, actually, I could show you. Can I show you on one of these other ones? I don't. I think all the measurement lines are the same. So, but what you do is for every 12 ounces of water, you put 1 scoop of W in. And these bottles are 24 ounces. And they say 1 scoop. They say 2 scoops for every 24. But the way I do it is I only do 1 scoop for every 24. It still works just as well. I personally still like it. It's got enough flavor. It's got enough caffeine in it. It keeps me going. And you get twice as much out of each container. So. And then all you gotta do is just give it a little shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Then you sit. As I said, blue raspberry is my favorite flavor. Sorry, I had a little something left from dinner still in my throat, I guess. But oh wait, no, I gotta put those over here. Yeah. Alright, chat. I am currently trying to clear off my desk a little bit. And that way I'm not sitting here bombarded with Pokemon cards as I am hunting. Team Sky chair. It's not the chair. It is Team Sky. But the chair itself is not Team Sky. The chair is a respawn chair. It's just I have the Team Sky hoodie draped over top of it. And I do currently have every single M&J TV Mighty plush. And the cave one is currently on the way. And the only reason I put the hoodie on the back end of the chair is because green matches my color scheme. I am currently looking at getting a new chair, though. This one is falling apart. And here's how badly it is falling apart. You ready? This thing can recline almost to a full 180 laying down position. I seem muted? Give me a second, chat. Oh, it was probably because I had the Team Sky hoodie. It was probably because I had the hoodie in between me and the mic, so it sounded kind of muffled. Um, but this chair, I need to get a new one, and I already know which chair I'm gonna get. So, but here's why I need to get a new chair. You ready? So chairs, when they recline, you have a lever that you're supposed to pull, right? Oh, hey, there he is, right there. Be on in 15, taking a shower. Cool. Cool. But without pulling the lever, I should not be able to do this, chat. And then I just lift up on the arms, and it comes back up. I should not be able to do that. I mean, it sits, if I'm just sitting regularly, it does not do it. I have to put a little bit of pressure into it, but when I'm just sitting here gaming, I keep cutting out. Why do I keep cutting out? I should not be. I should not be. Oh, excuse me. Well, it doesn't look like I have any signal errors. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, Tai. Maybe it's all the moving that I'm doing and the fact that my mic is angled upwards, so then that way it's pointing at me. But I keep doing stuff. Audio appears fine on Twitch. It's not. Yeah, Tai, it's probably just something with you, buddy. I don't want to say that and just sound rude, though, but if other people are saying I'm sounding fine, I personally kind of thought... So, my Yeti sits right here, and I thought it was because I keep doing stuff to interfere with how direct my sound is to it. But I guess it's not, so... Alright, but to Jeremy, you said you'll be ready in 15. But I did say I was telling chat at 6:45 we were going to build a sandwich and start hunting Frigi-Bax. So we are going to do that, and then after the sandwich, we can hop in and do what it is we are going to do. I have not told chat what it is, so they will be just as surprised as, well, as what you will probably be in a few minutes. So, okay, but let's find a spot. There we go. Oh wait, I gotta save first. I gotta save first. I haven't I gotta save first. Snowy Mountain? Yeah, it's the only place I can find them. The only place I can find the little boy that's underneath my feet right there. My character's feet. Make a sandwich. Creative mode. I need 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, and avocados from Mexico. Specifically from Mexico. It won't work if they're not from Mexico. We'll do spicy sweet. Ready for Thursday? Did I forget about something for Thursday? I'm ready for Tuesday, if that's what you meant. Because Thursday's my D&D night. I don't do content on Thursdays. The Elgato... Oh, me too, yeah. Recommend the Elgato Wave 3. It's a great USB mic. Yeah, so the Yeti Blue, which is the one I use, is one that was recommended by multiple YouTubers, because I actually asked them in the chats before I started streaming, what mic they use and what mics they recommended. And this was a mic that a lot of them recommended. And then when I started making content, originally I was using this mic right here, and it just did not sound all that great. And one of my buddies was making a D&D-esque campaign, and I was a part of that campaign. and he wanted to record it, post it online, and we're like, sure. And a lot of people in that call were also content creators of sorts, and they also recommended the Yeti Blue. So I'm like, hey, you know what? If a lot of people that work in content and work in audio and stuff like that are recommending the Yeti Blue, I'll just get the Yeti Blue. Food, 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 food. Yeah, it's a lot of food. But is that what you use to dread me, the Elgato Wave 3? The added software that comes with it for audio routing is also useful. Yo, I really need to get something like that. Like I have a software that will help. That's supposed to help with routing stuff, so I can do like my gameplay and my desktop audio on 2 different tracks, and I can have like my tracks separated out for editing purposes, and it should be a lot easier to edit each individual audio. But like, I have been struggling with trying to get it to work properly, even with using videos and stuff for it. So Yeti is a great starting out microphone. You had a Blue Yeti as well that came with a copy of Assassin's Creed Origins. Yo, you must have bought it like secondhand then, if you came with a copy of Assassin's Creed. Mine didn't come with anything, it just came with the mic. Like, I still have the box underneath my desk here, I believe. Do I? Yes, I do. For videos, you separate out the audio tracks for sure. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to actually do that. I might look into getting a different software because the one I got I can't figure out properly, so. You don't think that's a shiny? Yeah, no, it wasn't apparently though. I just wasn't paying attention. That secondhand, it was a promo deal. You still have its box. Yo, lucky. You just do it in OBS? Tai, you'll have to teach me how to do that then. You'll have to teach me how to do that because I can't. I specifically downloaded another software specifically because I couldn't figure out how to do that in OBS. And it was recommended to me, and then I just could never figure it out, so. It was a nice red one. Oh. Your mic was actually a red Yeti? Mine is a legitimate, like, blue. Like, the color of the mic is blue. I would have gotten a green one, but they didn't have one. If it's voice meter, it's a little weird. If not, if it's not IDK. So the one I have is shoot. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Because if I do that, then it's going to affect all of my setup, and I don't want to scuff things. Gosh darn me and my stupidity. It's VB cable that I use. You know what, you're seeing snow? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of snow too. I'm seeing a lot of snow too. So, Jeremy, do you use voice meter? Is that the one you use? Is that the one you recommend? Adds voice meter banana. Oh. Oh, so you know exactly what I have. And it's like AB. It's got two files, AB and CD. For like 4 different tracks. Basically, if you click in the advanced audio properties of OBS, you can choose which track to put the audio on. I will have to take a look at that later because I don't currently have OBS open. I use Streamlabs when I'm streaming. And then you can extract that audio using Audacity. Yeah, you're gonna have to show me how to do the extraction process. Yeah, see, to tread me, you know exactly what I'm doing, what I'm talking about. And just how annoying it is to try to set it up. Oh, hello, non-shiny Frigi-Bax. Streamlabs. No, Streamlabs isn't bad. I actually like Streamlabs. It's the only reason I have the, It's the only reason I have the layout that I do for my streams. I actually really like this layout. And it was a generated one that I could use for free. Just by having Streamlabs. And so I downloaded it and I'm using it. But someday I'll actually commission getting my own, like, personalized layout and stuff like that. Psyduck? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's ducks around here, too. But you would think that with all these Godzilla babies running around, that ducks would be afraid, but... But sure enough, the duck's still got the balls to come out. What the duck doing? Oh, he's walking up to the lemonade stand, asking the man running the stand, hey, got any grapes? Then he waddled away. Props to whoever got that reference. It eats up so many CPU resources, majority of the useful stuff is behind paywalls, etc. Yeah, I can agree with that to an extent. But realistically, with the money that I make from my actual job, it's really not. It really doesn't dip in that much. And I can budget around it so easily that it doesn't really matter to me. Because it's only like 10 bucks, 10, 15 bucks a month, something like that. That over there is snow. Snow way! You sure about that? The dude's waddling to me! The dude's waddling! I don't know if y'all saw that. That was a better pun than the Frigi-Bax. Look, okay, I admitted as soon as you hopped in chat and asked about it, that it was a bad thing, so. But you could have everything you have set up here without having to pay that extra 10 to 15 bucks a month. Oh, no, because the layout that I have doesn't actually download to the computer. It downloads to the Streamlabs resources. And so I don't actually have it on my actual computer, which means I can't use it on OBS. As much as I would like to, it legitimately is impossible for me to use it on OBS. Plus, every time OBS updates, and even though I've set it to not auto-update, it still does. Every time it updates, it clears out my entire scene setups. So I'm not a big fan of them, of regular OBS. Hey, Paranito, I'm gonna have to ask you to not say that, as this is a PG chat, PG channel. Never had that issue. For some reason, nobody else does. It's only me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it, but it is. Hey, Drew, welcome in, buddy. Hey, it's been a while since you've been in chat. How you been? And no problem, Paranito, no problem. You're just getting a warning. You're just getting a warning right now. Just like with baseball, you get 3 warnings and then you get timed out, so. Been a minute. You see I'm hunting for shiny Goblino. Yeah. It's just... he's being a little bit of a pain right now. And it's not only him, too. It's the little embers are being a pain as well. Possible you end up doing a clean install and that accidentally clears all your scenes. It's possible, but like I said, I also have it set to not auto update, but it still does sometimes, which is weird. You always thought Frigi-Bax was a goblin. I mean, I understand. Like, I see it. It took me like 2 seconds to figure it out, but yeah, no, I see it. But like, I'm also hunting Charcadet. So that's why I say the little embers. Because I believe, with as many times as I've seen it recently, because I'm almost at tier 285 plus 395 plus another 15 after this one. I gotta do the math real quick. 695. Oh, it's a fire child, my bad. But it's still a little ember. Yeah. After this set of eggs, I'll be at almost 700 eggs hatched to get my second Charcadet. Dude, Frigi-Bax, get out of the way. Not even shiny. I don't want you. Stay away from me. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized you said you're working on some art and stuff. What kind of art are you working on? Stuff for your channel, or are you working on a commission of sorts? Stuff for your channel. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I can't wait to see what you're working on then. Frigi-Bax didn't like your first sprint, so now he's seeking revenge. That's fair. That's fair. You know, that's probably why I'm not gonna find him today, is because of my horrible Frigi-Bax pun. Oh hey, you know what? I did not change my Twitch setting back to playing Pokemon Scarlet. While that's running, there we go. Twitch stream is set properly now. No commissions today. Well, Drew, tell you what. If I ever get to a point where I need something commissioned, would you be willing to take it on? I was actually just talking about this a little bit ago. This scene layout that I have is not my own scene. It's Streamlabs scene. So haven't really drawn in a month, just working on graphic design stuff. That's fine. That's fine. It's I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now, as I'm not actually looking for getting stuff done right now. But if you have somebody you recommend, I'll happily take a look at their art. You can send me a DM with their name and stuff. Because while I may not be looking to get something commissioned right now, I do always like looking at possible artists. Wait, hold on. Here, is it possible it's somebody that I already know? Or... Okay, that's actually some kind of cool art, not gonna lie. Like, just kind of taking a quick peek at it, that's some pretty cool art. Frigi-Bax is searching revenge. Run. Oh, he's gonna get his revenge by me not finding him tonight. I can almost guarantee you that. No, never heard of him. I'll have to take a look at the channel. You know him from a fellow friend's stream. So he's a streamer that you met through a streamer. I understand that a lot, to be honest. There's so many people that I now am friends with that I would not have ever met if they weren't streaming with somebody else. They also do emotes, but you haven't commissioned them. In the future, you probably will. Well, so I've actually got somebody working on emotes for me as it is. It's actually one of my mods over on YouTube. They had some ideas for some emotes, and they wanted to make them as like a little gift thing for my 2-year streaming anniversary. But they never got him done in time for the 2-year sleep block. So, but then again, they have a Chaos Incarnate daughter and other issues going on that is understandable that stuff has been delayed. So, but these emotes will probably be more so used in my Discord channel, as I believe I need affiliate on Twitch to be able to have my own emotes, and I am not going for affiliate. At least not on Twitch. I'm going for partnership on YouTube, though. You got this, champ. Keep with the grind. Thank you, Drew. Thank you so much for the hype and the motivation. My ultimate end goal is YouTube subs. It's not Twitch, so. But the only reason I do Twitch is to help promote my YouTube, so. Yes to know BTTV can allow people who have the extension installed on to have custom emotes for the channel. I do not have BTTV. I have heard of it before. I've not had anyone actually try to talk to me about it. So, if you want to, like, give me some information about it, I would love to hear more about it and possibly work at it, so. Because, honestly, I would love to have, like, my own channel emotes for Twitch, active on Twitch. It also works for YouTube. Cool! Yeah, if you wanna talk to me about some of that stuff, so. This guy ignores you when you're saying, no, I don't. I just don't always read it off. Because there's only so many times I can say snow, and sometimes when you're saying it, I am replying to Twitch chat, so it's not that I don't see it. I see everything, Perinito. I see it all. It's part of the reason why when I'm in kids ministry on Sundays for church, I legitimately am the they have dubbed me the security, the IT security, because I do the IT work for kids ministry when I'm back there, and I am watching everything go down like a hawk. Nothing escapes my sight while I'm there. But I will admit, I do miss a couple of chats every now and then. Because it's hard for me to keep track of two chats when they're on opposite sides of my screen. And I have gameplay in the middle, and the chat boxes are only like that big. That was actually shocking, because that actually is the exact size of my YouTube chat right there. And I put it in line with YouTube chat without even realizing it. If only I could have clipped that to actually actually show you guys how perfectly aligned that was. But unfortunately, I don't have like a camera back here pointing at this so you guys can see it. What's my favorite Scarlet Violet town? Well, you see, that all depends on what's going on and what I'm doing. Honestly, I love Mesagoza. That's going to be like my #1 town, especially for like in terms of visuals, in terms of visual aspects. Okay, when we're talking visuals, I think I still got to stick with Mesagoza. there's just a lot going on in there, and there's so many beautiful things, especially if you go there during the night sequence. It is so beautiful with all the lights and stuff everywhere. And then Mesagosa is also, I don't know if you've ever done this, Drew, but I have once. I've done hide and seek with other streamers, and Mesagosa is a prime time place to play hide and seek in. So I love that. I love it for that too. Now, if we're talking about hatching eggs, personally, I would rather run around in Medali. So, like, Medali would be my egg hatching if I wasn't also shiny hunting in the overworld. Because you got a nice little loop there, and you got obstacles that'll spawn in too, and it's just entertaining. In fact, the same mod that's doing the emotes for me, is also working on a fails compilation that involves every time I've bonked into a lamppost, an NPC, or something or other, while hatching eggs. OMG, a tree, how strange. Normally there's just snow. You're funny, Carnito. You have not, it sounds funny. Well, tell you what, Drew, if we can get a couple more people together and we can find the time to do it, we should play hide and seek. We should play hide and seek live. It's real simple, too. Maybe we could do, you, to Dread Me, and Mystic and I. Of course, I'd have to rate that stream as a non-PG stream, especially involving you and Mystic. Well, not necessarily you and Mystic, but involving Mystic in general. It no longer will be a PG stream, but... But if we could convince to Dread Me and Mystic to do it, I think it would be a fun idea. Because essentially what we do is, just like with normal hide and seek, the seeker gets like a time frame to count, or like we'll set like a 1 minute timer on our phones or something like that. And then we'll have stopwatches running, so when the seeker comes running around, whoever has the highest time at the end wins. And the last one, and then we rotate each time as to who's seeking, so everyone has a chance at seeking. And then whoever has the highest time at the end wins. And overall, it's literally just bragging rights that you win. Like, I've done it once before, and it was really fun. Unfortunately, it was in video format instead of live stream. And trying to edit the video file was just too much for me to handle. And when I handed it off to somebody else to try to edit for me, they it seems like they completely disregarded what I wanted, no matter how many times I asked them to change stuff. So, like, that's a video file that will never be released, at least not on my channel. I do believe one of the other guys took the video files and made his own edited version. I'll have to check his channel, though. Would be cool if we could clone props. Yo, like in Prop Hunt? That'd be kind of cool. I personally have never played that game, but I have seen clips of people pulling off some pretty nifty schemes in that game. And I think that would be pretty fun to do as well. That tree looks green. Yes, it does. It also looks brown. And black. You'll be back? Not a problem, Drew. Not a problem. I'll be here at least for another hour and a half. That is if my sleep deprivation doesn't kill me first. The sandwich has got to be close to being done but right about now. How's the sandwich? I was literally just talking about that to dread me. It should be getting close to being done here soon. Yeah, 11 seconds. And no signs of the shimmer. And this should be numbers 26 through 30, I believe, on the chart cadet for tonight. So, excuse me. You got revenge. Oh, this ain't going to be the only sandwich that we're doing. We're just going to take a slight break from shiny hunting now that the Dread Me's back. And I'm going to finish up these eggs too. But once we finish up this eggs, to Dread Me and I are going to hop in a call, and we are going to do the thing real quick. Which, chat, you still don't know what the thing is. I mean, to Dread Me and Drew know what it is. Or at least they should. Well, the Dread Me knows what it is. Drew should know what it is, because he's in the same chat. Let me just update. Oh, I did not mean to click that button. I meant to click this one. Cool, there we go. And real quick, to Dread Me, before we do that, I want to reset. And that way I still keep those Arbor Mysticas that I used. And luckily I know which spot I need to go to for eggs next time. Alright, so let's go to Discord. To Dread Me. Do we have... Yes, we do. Are you ready to Dread Me? Are you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so here is what we're doing. We are doing... So, for those of you that remember, I am a part of a Discord server known as Pokemon Dusk, of which I am a Grass-type gym leader. To Dread Me is... Correct me if I'm wrong on this, dude. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe you are an Elite 4 member?
I am.
Cool. I got that right. And he is taking on my gym challenge today. Drew, you made it back just in time. And because he is also a streamer, and he wanted to do it in VC versus DMs, I'm going to do the full quiz and the battle live for you all to see tonight. And it's real simple. It's real simple stuff. I will roll 4 questions out of 10 for you to answer. And you must get 75% to be able to battle.
I just have to get 3 correct. Should be easy. Depends on the questions, though.
Yep, and if you get all 4 correct, I will roll a d6 as well, and remove an item from whatever Pokemon is in that slot.
Fun, fun.
Which makes the battle easier for you and harder for me. Just a nice little perk thing.
I do remember on your gym eval, you did beat me, so...
Yes, but that's because you forgot about one of the things that you specifically put on one of the Pokemon.
No, yeah, but still.
That's because you misplayed. If you didn't misplay, I probably would not have won.
Though I will say, thank you for reminding me about that thing, because I had actually forgotten up to this point.
You forgot about it again?
Yeah, but thank you for mentioning it, because now I remember it.
Alright, so with each question, because this is in voice call versus DMs,
Mm-hmm.
you only have 60 seconds to answer the question.
Okay.
The timer will start as soon as I finish reading off the question. Are you ready?
Okay. I am as ready as I will ever be, so.
Alright, question 1 is this. Grass types was one of the last types to gain a true legendary class Pokemon. What Pokemon was the first grass type legendary?
If I'm not mistaken, it should be Shaman.
No.
No, it's not? Okay.
No, unfortunately it is not. I will tell you the correct answer if you get these next 3 right, though.
Well, then that's 1, 2, or 3. Huh.
I will tell you this.
Okay.
Your thought process is in the wrong direction. Because you just said
Oh,
it
no,
has to be 1, 2, or 3. That's the wrong direction.
No, you're right, because Shaman's mythical, not legendary class, technically.
Yep.
Okay. Next question.
Your second question is, there are currently 9 generations of Pokemon, which means there are 9 grass-type starters. List the final evolution in order based on the generations.
Okay. So, Generation 1 is, of course, Venusaur.
Yep.
Generation 2 is... Let's see, it is... I should know this because I was looking at Gen 2 the other day.
It looks like a Bronchiosaurus.
Oh yeah, the one that everyone hates or forgets about. Meganium. Generation 3 is, of course, Sceptile. Generation 4, Torterra. Generation 5, which is Pokemon Black and White, is Superior. Generation 6 is, let's see, Chestnut.
Yep.
Gen 7 is Sun and Moon, so that would be Decidueye.
Yep.
Generation 8 is, of course, Sword and Shield, so that is gonna be our good little friend. Oh, come on, brain, work.
Monkey.
I can't believe I forgot Rillaboom. I seriously, it just completely blanked.
And you got one more, and you got 10 seconds left.
And then, of course, Generation 9, we have ourselves Weedcat Meowscarada.
There you go, you got him. With a little bit of help, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I mean, I still just can't believe that I can believe that I forgot about Meganium. Because, I mean, honestly, Chikorita line is kind of forgettable.
Not for me, but that's because I'm grass type.
Not for you, but in general, I mean, it is kind of the forgettable mon.
I'll give you that.
Not many people use it.
Tai did say...
I have no reason for forgetting about Rillaboom at all.
Tai said on...
I've literally been working on Generation 8 recently.
Tai said in the YouTube chat that if you got Gen 3 wrong, I would have cried. Specifically talking about me, Pokegardner, not him.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm ready for the next question.
Alright, your third question is, this Pokemon is the only pure grass type that has a legendary, mythical, or specialty class. What is it? When I'm talking specialty, I'm not talking about starters.
No, I understand that. Oh, that one... this might be a little bit of... Oh, the Mandela effect. I swear it's this dual typing, but I can't. No, I gotta. Do I? I guess I go with my gut, even if it's wrong. Is it rude?
You are wrong on that one.
Yeah.
Do you want a second guess on that one? Because I'll
It's
tell you
just
this. I'll
fun
tell you
to-
this. You did actually say the correct answer to this question earlier.
Oh, it was Shaman? Huh.
Yes, it is Shaman landform specifically.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking Skyform, because that's grass flying.
Zarude is grass and dark type.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering if it was like Mandela effect, because I was like, I could have sworn it was grass and dark, but maybe it's just straight grass, you know?
Yep. All right.
Yeah, okay.
I'll let it slide because I gave you a second chance on it, but
Yeah, I mean, I said it earlier.
yeah, that's
The
part of
wrong
the reason why.
question, but
That's part of the reason why I let it slide is
Ah.
because you already gave the answer. Your final question though. Are you ready?
Yes.
With all of the dual typings out there, there's one typing not matched with grass until Generation 9. What typing was this?
Gen 9.
So it was paired
Let's
with
see.
all 16 types except for one until the most recent generation.
Fire and grass.
Yeah, that is correct. Now, just for bonus point, yeah, it won't actually affect anything, but can you name the Pokemon?
Go villain.
Yes. So, the question you got wrong, the first grass type legendary
Yeah,
is
legendary specific.
Virizion.
Oh yeah, Gen 5.
There
Grass
was
fighting.
there was
Yeah.
two grass type mythicals before it, and if you want to stretch it, you could say Arceus, but his base type is normal. But
Oh yeah, I mean Arceus can technically be every single type, so you can't really count him for anything.
yep, as you did get 3 of them correct, we can do the
With
battle.
some help.
Yeah, we can do the battle, and
Mm-hmm.
we'll see how that goes. You
Yes,
do
we shall.
unfortunately do not get the boost of me losing an item, but you.
Which honestly, I'm fine with, if I'm being completely honest. I want you coming at me at full force.
That's fair. I was actually kind of hoping you would get 100 because that would be the first 100%.
Well, I think it's a bunch of it because I was just trying to go fast, so I wasn't necessarily fully thinking it through. But yeah. Hey, at least I know all my generation starters for the most part, minus Gen 2.
Alright, the link code will be 0209 and double battles.
0209. Okay.
Let me know when you're searching.
0209. Double battle. Searching. Opponent has been found.
There
Good
we
luck,
go.
have fun.
Good luck. May the best man win. It's just going to be normal rules, by the way, so.
No, don't worry, I'm that's my usual to go to anyways, so.
Now the question is, are you going to be using your Elite 4 team or not?
Can you give me 1 second? Because it appears that 2 of the items that I had on my Pokemon aren't on them anymore.
Oh, weird.
So, yeah, definitely weird. Luckily, I should be able to edit it through here, so just give me 1 little second.
Yeah, I think you should.
Now, of course, the better question is, do I remember what items they were? Let's see.
You mean you don't keep records?
Oh, I do, but unfortunately Showdown decided to clear outside team for whatever reason, so But luckily, the items are relatively easy to remember based on what the Pokemon's meant to do anyways, so it's just a matter of remembering that. Oh yeah, it's actually really easy. 1 second. I just need to find this item. Come on, game. Let me sort by name, because it's alphabetical.
I will say you are taking on the easier version of the team because a Pokemon I want isn't available yet.
Oh, obviously Diplin.
Actually, no.
You don't want Diplin?
Diplin's decently looking, but no, I don't want Diplin.
Very fair.
I will tell you what it is after the battle. Actually, technically now there's 2 Pokemon I want on the team, and both of them aren't released yet, but...
Items have been added. I think I had needed one of them specifically to get a different move on somebody else, so... Yeah.
Oh, Mirror Herb?
Yeah, I think I had taken off... I don't know why I took off the item of one of them, but the other one, it kind of makes sense for one move, at least. Okay.
Alright, I can close that out. I don't need that one anymore. I'm gonna keep my Gym Challenge Trivia open. Close that tab out. Yo, the amount of tabs I have open right now is nuts.
I believe it. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this.
The joys of being a streamer, having multiple tabs open. One of them's making music. You don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah. But yeah, the Wavelink software just shows you all your inputs, and then it's just a matter of lining them up with the outputs on the game or whatever. So it's not that hard to use. I can show it to you after your stream and all that.
Alright. Sounds good. Actually, not tonight. I gotta talk with Tai after stream, because apparently he's gotta talk to me about something, so... Oh, no, no, why was it... For some reason it was auto-selected to run.
You're that scared already, huh?
Oh, good thing I wasn't attacking that slot. Nothing crazy, just want to talk about plans for Tuesday. That's fine, Ty. That's fine. We'll talk. Well, we can still talk.
Oh. Yeah. There is one Pokemon that I'm planning on swapping on my team, but it's not even really swapping it. It's just changing its form, really. Just for a little bit more type coverage.
I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Now the question is, who's fatter? Is fatter? Question is, who's fatter, not faster?
Yes, that is the question.
Oh. I was gonna make a move on and doing something kind of risky, but I don't think it matters.
Since you're no longer a dark type, I can parting shot yet.
True, you can.
Oh, this will either go great for you or great for me. We'll see in a second. Okay, dual spikes. Okay.
Oh, Meowscarada's dead.
Yep. And of course you get Grassy Terrain up now.
Yeah, which sucks, because, well, Meowscarada kind of needs it.
Mm-hmm. Energy Ball. I should eat that decently, not
At all?
Okay.
Well, okay, it is Grassy Terrain boosted now, too.
No, Yeah, I understand that. Let's see. Guess this is probably my best bet here. Shining armor. Your chestnut. Fun.
Yep. Unfortunately, he's not actually shiny though.
Not yet, at least.
Eventually,
though, right?
I don't plan on shiny hunting him until after I complete the decks, the Gen 9 decks.
Yeah.
Of course, you had to go into King Midas.
I did. I don't want to get toxic.
Well, no, it's more specifically talking about because of Chestnut.
No, I understand that. There goes our Believer. Good damage on Chestnut there. Right, this thing.
This thing that you just love so much.
Oh yeah. 100%.
What, Terrafire on Tauros?
Yeah.
Going for the extra
Gotta get
boost?
all the damage. Gotta get all the damage I possibly can.
Yeah, chances are if you Raging Bolt into Garganacl, it's not surviving.
Yeah, I figured you might Terra.
I kind of have to.
No, I understand. I was like, okay, well, he probably Terra's here, so let me Terra and go into you, because why not? And if he doesn't, well then, I should at least get decent damage off of give me Ghoul as well. Well, Goldango, rather.
Well, if
glad I don't have to deal with that this time. That was your win condition for the last time with your.
Well, it wasn't really win con. It was just a big.
Well, it's what won you the match.
Yes.
With
Well,
a good read into what I. Well, it wasn't even a read. It was just me not even forgetting, just not tearing my Garchomp. That's what it would have lived.
Yeah, it was a misplay on your part because you forgot that it had Ice Punch.
Yeah. Oh, this battle is certainly going my way so far. I mean, you could very easily come back. It's very possible.
No, I lose.
I'm gonna let Leafeon chill for a little bit. Ooh, body slam. Let's see, do you get the para?
Nope.
Get the para.
Nope, and that's what I was hoping for was the para.
Yep.
Para was literally my one shot at winning. Oh, at least getting more kills.
Yeah. Doesn't help with the grassy terrain healing up Calco and King Midas as well. I think thanks to grassy terrain, I would have lived another flamethrower there.
No, because I took you down below half and you're still not back above, so.
Well, then never mind. I'm just going to do something that I didn't get to do last time. Actually let Garchomp be out on the field for more than one turn.
Are you sure that that's going to happen, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will. It will.
Bonk.
Nope!
GG.
Eight's not out for more than one turn.
Well, it's out for a turn, but it doesn't immediately go down, so I'm happy about that. Either way, GG Gardner.
GG's. Yeah, I was done as soon as you killed Skullvillain because I locked myself into Body Slam.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go make the announcement in the Pokemon Dusk. And
Yep.
you all can do the same challenge that Tadremi just did by joining the Discord for Pokemon Dusk, which you can do by typing !Team Dusk in the chat. How many Pokemon did you have left?
Well, luckily I.
Oh, I only killed one. I only killed one. I only killed.
Yeah. You only took out Rotom Wash. The water type. So, what Pokemon do you think I'm going to be swapping the form on?
Swapping form. Given what you have, I'm probably guessing Tauros or Rotom.
No, neither of those.
I don't remember the rest of your team.
Well, my team currently. Here, let me look at my boxes. That's so I can list it off correctly. Paldean, Tauros, Blaze, Goldengo, Braviary.
Oh, Hisuian Braviary.
Rotom Wash, and then Grimmsnarl.
You're definitely taking Hisuian Braviary, aren't you?
Possibly. So
Well,
I have to at least keep this team full on how it is for King of the Hill, because that's the team that I've been using for King of the Hill. But yeah.
Also, Ghosty's now in chat. Welcome in, Ghosty. Welcome in.
Hey, Ghosty.
I think you just missed the fight, my dude.
You did, unfortunately, but it was a good one. I definitely got a lot of momentum going as soon as the match begun, though.
Yeah, if you didn't, basically you took the win because I could not set up properly.
100%.
I'm doing good, Ghosty. I'm doing real good. Ghosty also wants to know how you're doing.
Oh, I'm doing well, Ghosty. I have another gym badge underneath my belt. You know?
Oh, you're about to start hunting ghost types, Ghosty? Nice. Are you still doing the shiny mark hunts for ghosts? As now we wait for a response. Yes, sir. Okay. Best of luck on that. I'm still hunting down Little Gabo and the Little Fire Child. So. Oh, jeez, and I'm at.
Ghosty, I 100% agree with what you said inside the doors, Jim.
Oh yeah, Scythador's gym is just stupid.
And I love your reaction when he said, "Yeah, you have to redo the chest," and you're like, okay, no thanks." I mean, we told him this in the first place.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I am actually legitimately waiting for him to change that gym challenge before I take on any gym.
I doubt he will.
Before I take on any gym.
Doubt that he will. Honestly, Gardner, go ahead and take out all the gyms that you can. Besides his, and then I believe we had decided, correct me if I'm wrong, Ghosty, that if we did the bug brawl thing, it would also count towards the gym badge instead.
How exactly does you're talking about the battle pits? The battle pits, right?
Yeah.
How exactly do those work?
Oh, we haven't done one yet, but it's 6v6 singles, no legendary / paradox, no duplicate items or Pokemon. Of course, results must be given by both players. It's a best of 3, no sleep clauses in effect, stall clauses in effect. If you DC, it equals a DQ. It's round robin, so each player battles each other, the 3 times for the best of 3. And the only attacking Pokemon must be the type of the battle pit. So like for instance, for the grass battle pit, you can only attack using grass type Pokemon. anything else that's on your team that you're using has to only be status moves, and that's it.
So the only attacking moves, period, can be the typing?
The only attacking Pokemon must be a grass type.
Oh.
I believe the moves can be any typing as long as they're being used by a grass type Pokemon.
Gotcha.
Again, Ghosty, if I'm wrong, please correct me.
The only thing he said in
Is that-
chat was 4 players, basically round robin. Player with the most wins gets the badge.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he said about it. He did not. Ghosty has not said anything else about anything else. So.
So I mean, that's what I'm planning on doing for at least the bug, because I'm not planning on challenging and doing the stupid bug gym chess thing, honestly. Because if you just look at the thing.
Oh, I looked at it. I looked at the chess.
Yeah.
I was not gonna sit there and read the entire thing, mind you.
No, I don't blame you.
It was
I do not blame you.
It was like what 200 plus slides on rulings and stuff on how to play his version of chess.
Oh yeah. And I did get some feedback from the one person who did challenge him on it today and lost. He said, "Is difficult. I don't know, but it's confusing."
He said he looked at the chess and was like, "Nope." Ghosty,
Yeah.
he had said that it was difficult and what was it? Don't know and confusing or something like that.
Yeah. So I asked Jadilo, "So what are your honest thoughts about Scyther's challenge, lol?" He's like, "Is difficult." And then I asked, "Is it actually difficult, or is it just that there's so much going on that you end up getting lost between the slides of his PowerPoint-based challenge? In my opinion, it's just overly complicated for no reason." And then he's like, "I don't know, but it's confusing." And it's like, that I 100% agree on.
Yeah, I think he just went overboard with it. Like,
No, he didn't, and that's good and well. That's completely fine. It's just not necessarily fit for
a gym
a challenge
challenge
that's meant to be quick.
Yeah, like mine's nice
You
and
know?
simple, but
Yeah, I still can't believe that I forgot in the moment Meganium and then Rillaboom of all Pokemon. Still can't believe that.
yeah, I'm looking forward to more challenges coming my way now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Especially now that you and Ghosty both have the badge.
Yeah. And I will say it wasn't an easy fight. Even though I certainly probably made it look quite easy. Unfortunately.
You want to battle me at some point for sure, Tai? Well, you got to throw your challenge out there for me then.
Yeah, just join the Discord.
Oh, he's in there.
Well then, making a thing.
I think he's made one. I think he's already challenged the league. He just hasn't. Here,
Here, let me look. Versus the league.
No, he hadn't made one yet. 'Cause
Nope.
he joined after I did, but.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in league sign up. Ghosty just hasn't made
Oh.
one for him yet.
Hey, Ghosty, get on it. He signed up on the 14th, and you still haven't made his thing yet.
Yeah, he needs his trainer card, Ghosty, so he can battle. You're not the only mod, though, but you're the one making all the trainer cards.
Well, I'm pretty sure Drew has it, but I don't have access to the trainer card file thing, so I can't do it. So it's between Ghosty and Drew, and neither of you, and I guess Mystic if she has access to it. So it's between you guys, not me, yet. But if you give me the files, I'll be more than welcome to do it.
Let's see here. Okay, going back a little bit in chat. Ghosty says he thinks everyone's challenge is pretty good. Scythador's is just the blemish. He's not the only mod, though. Oh, Ghosty. You know we're just picking on you.
But yeah, Ghosty, seriously, if you want me to also be able to do the gem cards and all that, just send me the necessary blank file, and I'll be able to do that if you and Drew aren't able to get to it.
Maybe some point down the road I could become a mod as well. But I gotta prove my worth first, though, right?
100%.
Just being a gym leader ain't good enough, because anyone can be a gym leader. Yo, I think I found... I found Gobbo! I found the goblin!
Okay, now reset real quick.
It's not too late. They haven't given you the badge. I could always just revoke it.
Okay, let's see how it is.
I only just barely noticed the difference in color on his back. Like, legit, the only thing that I noticed was the small shade difference. Yo, okay. Now I can... Since I got Dragon-type sandwich running, I can go hunt another Dragon-type.
Ooh, go to Area 0 and... Which version are you on?
Scarlet.
Sword or Shield. Not Sword or Shield, Scarlet. Go to Area 0 and catch yourself a Roaring Moon.
I already have.
Catch another, because it's fun.
I caught... I did all...
Get a couple Hydreigons, too.
I did all the Paradox Mons first, so... I did in this order. I did Paradox Mons. Then I did my League team. I did starters. And then now I'm just kind of going with whatever Gen 9 Mon I want. And without even realizing it, I saved the hardest ones to hunt for last. And by that, I mean, like, the ones that have the smallest amount. How can you freeze a flame body Volcarona?
Don't worry about it.
How can you freeze a flame body Volcarona? And see, I would attack this thing, but I'm like... Oh, hey, he melted the ice. But I'm like 60 levels above him, and I kill him in one hit. I think I still have my Master Ball. I gotta just throw my Master Ball at this guy. Oh yeah, I just got a crit catch. Yo, do I have something playing on the desktop audio that it's picking up on? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I realize what's going on now with the desktop audio.
What's going on?
So, my my gameplay is coming through an Elgato. So I have an Elgato capture card audio line, but it's also picking up on the desktop audio for the gameplay as well. So it's picking up the same audio twice. I had my desktop audio muted until you joined the call. So. Oh, I was gonna name this after you since you were in call with me, but it's female.
Name it Tortellini.
Tortellini?
Yeah, because that's what people who half read my name in Call of Duty call me sometimes.
Is it I-L-L? How do you spell tortellini?
Like the pasta. Here, I'll type in chat.
I think I know how to spell pasta names. Yeah, I was already so far off.
Yeah, you were.
Wonder if it's got a mark. No marks. It does have hasty nature, which isn't bad. And thermal exchange, so. We'll send him to the box, though. Alright, we'll go hunt down another roaring moon just for you. At least until the sandwich is done. Which, oh gosh, we got 20 minutes on.
Okay, my name Jeff has been done. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think currently everyone who has signed up has been done.
Yeah, I think they just skipped over Tai.
Unfortunately, but it's been resolved.
Got lentils and kidney beans cooked for tomorrow and ready to be turned into one of your favorite lentil dishes. What is that? Dal makhani? I don't speak weird languages. I don't want to throw a language out there and it be the wrong language. Hey, you're gonna have to teach me how to pronounce that because I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It's Indian.
Ah.
North Indian, specifically.
Tai just said he thought Ghosty didn't like him.
Classic Ghosty, making enemies with everyone.
Even without knowing them yet.
I know, right?
Didn't do anything. Well, that's the problem, Ghosty.
That's the problem. He didn't do anything till now. No, but yeah.
Yeah, trolls. Yeah, we are. But hey, we're PG trolls around here. I didn't do anything because you thought I was taken care of already. We're not blaming you, Drew. It's all Ghosty on this one.
No, it's
Whoa!
all the
Holy
ones
cow!
What?
Random shiny Screamtail!
Oh, that's fun. Well, anyways, what I was gonna say, it was all the mods' fault that had access to the file already. Now I have no legs to stand on. It's gonna have a mark too.
Oh my god. I hope I didn't just burst anyone's eardrum with that. Ghosty, Tai can see chat, so I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine.
At least you would hope so. Look at all those level 18 char cadets, though.
I know, right?
Now you're gonna have to deal with all of them trying to learn moves.
It's a good thing I got a turbo controller.
Yep.
Ah! My stupid turbo controller wouldn't turn off fast enough. Alright, let's check out the Screamtail, though. No marks. Jolly Nature! Not the one I would prefer for him, actually. I forgot Jolly's lower in special attack.
Physical Screamtail set. Let's see it.
I actually... you know what? Actually, Screamtail can be a split attacker. He actually can run a decent physical set. I'll just have to see which one's got the better IVs between that one and the other shiny that I've had.
IVs don't really matter when you can just bottle cap everything, technically.
Well, yes. But if I already have a... If the higher the IVs it is as a base, the less bottle caps I have to use.
It actually has the same base attack and special attack in terms of its stat spread, so...
Well, hi, cool. Roaring Moon. Not shiny, but hi. But, yo, the fact that shiny was just full odds random right there... Well, not full odds because I got the shiny charm, but... That was sick. Yeah. I was not... I don't remember the last time I got a shiny off of a sandwich that was not the typing. Like, I've gotten random shinies prior, but... I know I got a shiny Grievard when I was down here hunting for Roaring Moon last time, so...
Yeah.
Hi, Espeon. Yeah, honestly, my shiny reactions are not typically like that. I don't know why.
Psychic Fangs?
Dreamtail? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just looking at its moveset right now. It gets...
Yeah, Psychic Fangs and Play Rough is actually a pretty decent combo.
It gets the elemental punches as well.
Yeah, throw a Life Orb on that guy.
Not even Life Orb. You can run Punching Glove.
Oh, yeah, that... I was thinking... For some reason, I was thinking it had Sheer Force. I was thinking Sheer Force combination with the punches, not Flatline Punch boosting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheer Force Life Orb is broken. Especially when you have access to a lot of moves that have secondary effects.
Yo, Punching Glove, Screamtail, Psychic Fangs, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch.
I'd still run Play Rough, because Play Rough is technically a punching move, I believe.
I don't think it gets buffed by punching. Here, let me look. I think Punching Glove only boosts power of moves that are specific to, you know, punch.
No, because it boosts close combat.
Okay, Bullet Punch, Comet Punch, Dizzy Punch, Double Iron Bash, Drain Punch, Dynamic Punch, Fire Punch, Focus Punch, Hammer Arm, Headlong Rush, Ice Hammer, Ice Punch, Jet Punch, Mach Punch, Mega Punch, Meteor Mash, Plasma Fist, Power Up Punch, Rage Fist, Shadow Punch, Sky Uppercut, Surging Strikes, Thunder Punch, and Wicked Blow.
Okay, so it does not boost Play Rough. But there's so many moves listed there that does not have punch in the name.
No, but they're all quite easily seen as punching moves specific.
I mean, yeah, but I can also see Play Rough as a punching move too, so.
That's hitting with your arms, legs, head, everything. So
yeah, but
it's not specifically just a punch.
Headlong Rush, you're literally rushing at them with your head. That's not a punch. It's literally a move that I believe is exclusive to Donphan and the Paradox forms,
yeah,
right?
it's a full body tackle.
Yeah.
Close enough. You have both your fists straight out.
Donphan don't have fists.
It's close enough. And by learning Pariyama, Torterra gets it. That'll be fun.
Oh yeah. Torterra gets it in Legends Arceus.
Yeah. Torterra, Ursulina, Great Tusk. That'll be fun.
I was like, wait, Torterra gets it? Yeah, he's gotten it since Legends Arceus.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't use Torterra during PLA.
Me neither, but I got mine to a high enough level that when I evolved it, it wanted to learn it.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't fully understood at that point in time that you actually have to go in, select the Pokemon, and evolve it to be able to actually evolve it. and it doesn't just happen automatically.
It's taking a long time for my Turtwig here to evolve. I mean, it's level 84 and it still hasn't become a Grottle yet. I mean,
yeah, I thought it just had a random Everstone on it without actually having an Everstone. You know, for saying that I'd find a lot of shiny Swiluses, there really is no Swiluses spawning down here.
Yeah.
There's mostly Roaring Moons and Gavites.
Must be nice.
What's going to be real fun is the next hunt. I'm thinking Tandemouse.
Good luck with that.
Oh, I'm half thinking about either putting Tandemouse off until I get done with Charcadet and do Masuda method with that.
Mm-hmm.
Or hunting it right now. So.
Thanks, fam, Drew. You got a new form. You're gonna have to hunt another one. It's crazy.
Oh. No. I'm not worrying about forms. I just want at least one of each dex entry as shiny. I'm not looking at getting a living dex right now. Living dex will come later. I gotta complete my PLA shiny living dex first. But that's a whole different thing. That's one I'm not gonna do on stream anymore. The only reason I'm not gonna hunt on PLA live anymore is because the ones I have left are space-time distortion mons. Literally, the fossils, Magnemite. I mean, I still need another Rowlet, but even then, that's only a chance thing, and then a Railloop, but that's also a rare chance. So, Shiny Zweilous still a Green Hulk? Yes, he is. He is still a green boy. He is a sickly green boy.
Really hope you find a shiny something soon down here. Cool.
Just to be funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I did get that Screamtail.
True. Very true.
I don't remember what stream it was, but recently I was only doing eggs for Charcadet. I decided to go on a little adventure instead of just stick around in Medali. Because I'm like, okay, I gotta take a look. Oh, I was getting ready to shiny hunt Knackley. And I'm like, I gotta figure out a good spot for where Knackley spawn.
Yeah.
So I went over to the bamboo area and was looking around there and stuff, because not only was I looking for Knackley, I was also looking at another mon. Pawniard. It was Pawniard and Knackley.
Mm-hmm.
And as I turn around to leave the bamboo woods, I get right outside of it. I stop dead in my tracks, I turn around, and guess what was sitting there?
A shiny.
A shiny Axew.
Oh.
But also on my way over there, I found my 5th shiny Sneasel. In this game.
Pink lemonade ones.
In this game alone, that was my 5th shiny Sneasel. The shiny you've come across the most in Gen 9 is Chansey. I wish, like, I still haven't found a single shiny Chansey in this game. What's your most common shiny, to dread me?
Favorite shiny in this game?
Most common, like the one you've found the most of so far.
Hoppip.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I did. I'm still working on actually finding the time to actually record this video, but I went out and caught like 30 Hoppips, and I'm just gonna surprise trade them away and built the statistics. And to get them to spawn, I did the Sparkle Encounter Sandwich just to go around and catch as many as I could. And I didn't find a single one. Like, I didn't find a single shiny. I was upset because I actually like shiny Jumpluff.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good shiny, don't get me wrong, but when you're hunting for, let's say, watch roll and whatnot, and then you just come across it like 3 times in a row. Yeah.
Were you not hunting it on the beach?
I mean, I was on the beach. I just happened to be close enough to grass that it appeared, and then yeah.
I just realized I'm running around without eggs.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Oh, that's part of the fail compilation that my mod's working on. You hope I keep 2 of each gender, Drew? Finally finished recatching all the normal mons and Pokeballs. Home is looking organized with the normal shiny gender from Living Dix. Let me go. I think I've gotten like 4 females. Let's see here. We got male, female Weavile. And then if I go over here to my extras page, female, female. Oh, I do have 2 of each. So if I wanted to do Living Dex, I have 2 male, 2 female of that line. Yeah. Oh, to dread me, you suck.
I'm sorry that I wasn't paying attention. Otherwise, I would have done this sooner.
I literally get out of the box and I look up and there's a shiny Wireless right there.
Yep. Now, just as a question, you did hear what I did, correct?
Yeah. Shiny sound from
Yeah.
X and Y. Not X, Y,
No,
PLA.
that's
PLA.
Yeah.
Let's check its summary, see if it's got any marks. No marks.
Aw. Imagine if it did, though.
Yo, you could actually troll me so hard with that right now, too.
Oh, I could, but you're not also playing PLA, so that's why I was hoping that I would just be paying attention and then I see the shiny, and as soon as you react, I press it. But I was reading what Scythador said in the gym leader chat, so...
Oh, what? Is he talking about his gym challenge, or...?
Yeah. He's like, it doesn't take that much time, just like 30 minutes.
Yeah, most of the other challenges take like 2.
No, I understand that. He's like, if I did something easy, then it's just free. I mean, like, I straight up have a Cricketune on an all-bug team. If you insist, I could just add an option that's regular chess, but the repercussion would have to be something like a max of 5 Pokemon. I understand that you're using bugs, Scythador. You're the one who chose to do it, but, yeah.
I mean, there's still good bug types. It's his choice to run Cricketune. There's much better bug types out there.
I don't even know what his team is, because, you know, I don't want to do the chess, or even chess in general, because I don't know chess.
You originally, Drew originally wanted bugs?
You were just too good, so you did that to yourself, Drew. Become the champion and everything.
I think starting... Oh, Drew, you're funny. Have yet to try shiny hunting maybe one of these days. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Tai. It's the two easiest games to do it in right now is Scarlet Violet and PLA. Scarlet Violet's easy because you have with the sandwich. I believe it's what, like 1 in 256 or something like that. And then
1 in 512.
512. And then in PLA, you literally hear when they spawn, so you know that they're there.
Yeah.
Although, I guess you could also say Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield. Because with the Shiny Charm, that's 1 in 100 for each Pokemon you catch. About 1 in 100, I think it is. You know Shiny odds better than I do, to dread me.
What was the question? I'm reading stuff that's going on.
Dynamax Adventures with the Shiny Charm.
Dynamax Adventures with Shiny Charm is 1 in 100.
That's what I was thinking, so. You have yet to get a single Shiny in Dynamax Adventures. Most of my Shinies in Sword is from Dynamax Adventures.
I have a fun story that Drew happened to watch regarding Dynamax Adventures for myself.
Oh, really?
Yes, I hosted a Ho-Oh raid, right?
Yep.
You know? So we went through it. I decided to do it again. And second run through, it was shiny for me.
Okay.
And I don't have Shiny Charm in Sword and Shield, so it's still 1 in 300 for me.
Okay. I got one better than that for you. You want to hear
Oh,
this?
do you now?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not even Dynamax Adventure. I actually have two that I believe can top that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll tell you the games that they were in, and you can tell me which ones you want to hear first. I have one that happened in Alpha Sapphire, and one that happened in Sword.
Well, let's just go in order. I'd love to hear Alpha Sapphire first.
So, Alpha Sapphire was completely dumb luck and stupidity on my part. Coming together for pure perfection. So, you know how you can get Regigigas in that game, right?
Yes.
So, I had gone and caught Registeel, Regirock, saving before and after each of them. This was well before my days of shiny hunting stuff. And I go to Regice. Like, okay, let's catch this, get it over with, go get Regigigas, complete the dex, right? Just get it done and over with, right? Well, I caught him, forgot to save, went, revealed Regigigas' location, went, battled Regigigas, forgetting to save again, and I accidentally killed Regigigas. And I'm like, oh no, now I gotta restart and try the Regigigas battle again. So I reset, and lo and behold, I'm in front of Regice. I'm like, oh no, this guy was such a pain in the butt to catch in the first place. I had battled him like 8 times at that point, and I was getting so annoyed of him. So I'm like, okay, I guess one more time won't hurt, right? Let's see what happens. I get into the battle, and I'm like, wait, that seems slightly different as it's going across the screen there. It was a shiny Regice, because I didn't save after catching it. And this was like well before my days of even making any kind of content as well, so I don't have any recording of that happening.
Yeah.
Which sucks because looking back at it would be like prime time content for that.
Yeah.
And then my
shiny legendaries are always cool.
especially when they're pure dumb luck like that.
Yeah.
And then the Pokemon Sword. This I had already gotten my started in content creating at this point. Oh hey, Lycanrocs are spawning. I guess that means the sandwich is done. Yeah. Anyway, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna try to complete the dex off screen. Get that done, get the shiny charm, and then start doing some shiny hunts. Well, I go into... I'm like, okay, I gotta get some eggs because I have the final evolution of a version exclusive, a few version exclusives, and I need the base form. So let's just make this real easy on myself and just get the eggs. Well, one of them that I didn't realize wasn't a version exclusive that I figured I'd just get an egg of was Golett. I had a Golurk,
Yeah.
but I needed Golett still. I'm like, okay, put him in the daycare, come back, get the one egg, pull him out, right? I start riding around on the bike, and it hatches. Keep in mind, I don't have Shiny Charm. This is full odds. No Masuda method, because I didn't have a Japanese Ditto. I didn't have any foreign Dittos. Yeah. And it was a full odds Shiny Golett.
Nice. Very, very nice.
I am using that Golett as my Frigi-Bax Shiny Hunter. And the only reason that is because Frigi-Bax, when you do the static encounter for it, cannot touch him. Like, period. He cannot touch him, period.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun. Whenever I end up going for a shiny Frigi-Bax.
Turns out, after doing some research on it, the Shiny Charm does not affect the Regis.
Fun, fun.
So those are still full odds. I was gonna look something up, and I completely... I need this one open. I need to go to my Google Sheets, so I can figure out which shinies I still need. Shiny tracker. I literally have a document so I can track my shinies. I got those ones. Got that, and I'll evolve it, so I don't need those. Okay, so I still need Nimble, Tandemouse, Squawkabilly, Tadbulb. Oh, I could get Veluza. I could get Veluza. Yeah, I think I might do Veluza. What do you think about that?
Veluza has a pretty nice shining.
You are right there. Cool. I'll probably do that then. Veluza is an awesome green. If you need a spot recommendation, let me know. I was thinking over here. Drew. I was thinking over here, by the Ice Rend Shrine in the water there. Because I believe Veluza is found in any of the Paldean Seas, and I don't think there's any other psychic types over here by the shrine. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that, though, Drew. You just meant in general? Never hunted there before, so you're curious? Okay, so what spot do you recommend then, Drew? Where do you recommend I hunt at for this guy? Because I'm not doing up here because there's Slowpokes and Slowbros in there. I like to reduce the amount of possible encounters as much as possible. So any place that has low number of psychic types, I will happily go there and hunt it. Top left of Soul Carrot Trail. North Paldean Sea. Gotcha. One of the Wonders travel points? Yeah, this one right here that I'm traveling to right now, right? This guy? The Gracia Stones? Oh, hey, I can see a Veluza right there. Small land on the right, you can picnic reset for him. Wrong one, wrong one. Are you talking about that island right here? If you want to shiny hunt Chansey's, best spot is top of the map in the same area as the Terra Sylveon spawns. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Teddy. I'm currently working on just getting all the new Paldean mons first. Oh, I see it. I see the spot you can picnic on right here. Let's go ahead and save first. Because I do not want to re-hunt that Frigi-Bax. Never tried it there. It's kind of a frame perfect spot. There's a Veluza trying to eat me right now.
Lizzo just loves to try to eat anyone.
Can I not set up a picnic here? Is this spot too small? That spot's too small.
No, your table's just too big. Need a smaller table.
You know what? I'm just gonna head back over here to the mainland and just set up over here. Not much. Yo, where do I have to go to set up the picnic? My spoon's too big? Here we go. Here we go. I found a spot, guys. I found a spot. Okay, what ingredient do I need for psychic types? Onions! Cool, I know I've got those. You know, I should probably save now that I'm in the new location. That way I don't have to try to run back here. Alright, picnic time. Yo, we'll probably only get one shot at this tonight. Unless I decide to run a little bit long. You don't know my spoon's too big? My spoon is too big! I think that's the meme you're talking about. Like, I don't fully remember it, but I kind of remember it, Tai. I can do double sour, right? Yeah, I can do double sour for this. If that spot doesn't work, you DM'd me the spot. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. Oh gosh, this sandwich is gonna be so disgusting. Just even watching me build this is making me feel sick. Gosh darn it. The only good onions are onion rings. And I will die on that hill.
I like onions in a Philly cheesesteak.
That just looks like a gross mass of veggies. No gracias. I don't blame you one bit, Tai. And honestly, I don't like the texture of onions. Like, period. The only reason I'll eat onion rings is because they're fried. That's legitimately the only reason I'll eat onion rings. Alright, Veluza. This should be an easy one to spot, right? Just look for the green instead of the purple. And just don't get caught. Did I go too far? Did they not spawn out over here? Okay, so I gotta stay close, I guess. What should I name this when I find it? Anyone got any ideas?
One Charkada or the
Veluza.
fish? Sushi.
Sushi?
I don't know. So I feel like it should be something kind of food related because it quite literally has a move called Fillet Away.
Okay. What if I just call it fillet of fish?
That works too.
I mean, it's kind of a knockoff kind of fish too. So calling it fillet of fish would just be putting it into the McDonald's where it belongs. It's literally just a psychic type Sharpedo is all it is. It's a knockoff Sharpedo.
More or less. Slightly more annoying though.
Yeah, because instead of having just a few static spawn locations, they literally spawn everywhere. Use this time to take them.
You're giving away your secrets, Gardner. You just used your Garganical as an example.
Who just used my Garganical as an example?
Ghosty.
Oh, well, I actually had to explain that one to Ghosty, because we got into the battle for that, and he goes, "What's with the Garganical?" I'm like, Terra Grass, I always Terra it.
Yeah.
Just like the gym leaders do in the game, they have one Pokemon that's not the typing, and then it's a Terra type of it. Although, I will say I am glad that Hades Teddiursa did not become an Ursaluna for the rematch battle.
Oh, but that would have been so great, though.
I mean, honestly, I could probably handle it. I mean, I did completely, like, sweep a good portion of the gyms with Meowscarada. So.
Yeah.
Like,
the gyms really weren't too hard.
Oh, no. No, they were easy peasy. Especially the Psychic Gym. I was, like, 9 levels under level with my Meowscarada. I went in there, set up one Hone Claws, and just Night Slashed everything.
Yeah, I mean, even in Sword and Shield, the gyms are easy, and it's because of one Pokemon. Do you know what Pokemon that is?
I'm sorry, I got distracted by looking at Ghosty's message.
Fair enough. So, in Sword and Shield, there is one Pokemon that you can use that more or less can just sweep through every single gym single-handedly. What Pokemon is that?
Timber. Well, technically,
Why Timber?
because I did a Nuzlocke run of it, and Timber literally carried me through the entire game.
Fair enough. That wasn't... I guess there's multiple, but the one that I was mainly thinking of was actually the Rookidee line.
I mean, I could kind of see that.
Because Hone Claws plus Power Trip. You set up a couple of Hone Claws, even just 2, and you're pretty much one-shotting everything in sight, unless it resists.
Okay, that I kind of spaced out for a second because of a weird mechanic that I just found out about the game. Completely on accident, but yeah, the whole Hone Claws thing. So yeah, no, I understand that.
Yeah, and
The only downside would be is if you get it to be a Corviknight before the Fire Gym. I would think that'd be a little advantageous to you. But even then, by that point in time, you're already like in the 30s, so
Yeah.
you'd be completely over leveled.
Poor Scyther.
I'm gonna have to go back and read through all of that, just because I'm
Yeah.
curious as to what he's
The
saying.
gist is, Scyther is pretty much not budging. He wants it to still be chess, in some way, shape, or form.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go. I'll put this into that chat when I'm done here, because honestly, I'm gonna put this out there for him specifically. I grew up playing chess. I'm not like a grandmaster level chess player, but I am very decent at chess. And I do not want to touch that challenge. Because he has made it so far complex, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the picnic egg hatching they introduced in Gen 9. It forces you to stay in the picnic while you hatch. Oh, no, that's not while hatching, it's while breeding. You can hatch outside of the picnic. In fact, you have to hatch outside the picnic.
It really does not take that long to do so either, if we're being honest.
No,
it
especially
feels faster comparatively to previous generations.
Especially if so what I like to do for my eggs, Medali, in the bottom right hand corner, there's a food store there. You can get egg power 2 by spending, I think it's 1,200, either LP or Poke. And I'll just go buy that and set up shop right outside of Medali and just get all the eggs that I can get in that 30 minutes. And then I'll do that like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
I actually prefer it over the daycare methods. However, the only thing I don't like about it is that they put a limit on the number of eggs that can be in the basket at a given time.
Yeah, 10. Makes sense though, it's a pretty small basket.
I hate to throw this out like this, but if you're going based off the size of the basket for a limitation on the number of eggs, that basket, based off of egg sizes in multiple different aspects shown in the Pokemon lines and stuff, that basket should realistically only hold 2 eggs. That's going off of the sizes in the anime, in the manga, and even in the games.
Yeah.
That basket should only hold 2 eggs, not 10, if that's how that's going to be. But because they put a no maximum limit on the Sword and Shield breeding, I was hoping they would carry that over. Because legitimately, you can put Pokemon in the daycare, and then you can run away, do whatever you want, and then when you come back, you could get like 100 eggs if you wanted. If they had them.
Yeah.
But the fact that they took that out for this game annoys me.
Yeah.
Because honestly, it would make harvesting eggs for Masuda method hunts so much easier. Also, apparently, eggs can't spawn if you're spamming A on the basket. I learned that out the hard way. Yeah, Ty, you learned something today. Wait, is that? No, that's purple, isn't it? Yep. Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it, the stupid water playing tricks on me.
That's always fun.
And that's why Tandem Mouse is going to be a pain.
Yeah, because its body is just yellow-ish on the, like, quote-unquote overalls of it.
It goes from blue to brown.
Yeah, I guess it's more so a tan than a yellow.
But even then, it's bright colors. Like, it's near white color. So it's like, no matter what you do, you're not going to notice the difference in the overworld that much. I mean, that's why I Masuda method hunting Charcadet. The only difference is the eye.
Yeah.
But they missed out on some amazing opportunities for some shinies, or some possible shinies for it.
Well, Ghosty has given Scyther an ultimatum.
Oh, cool. It's about time.
A pretty fair one, I'd say.
Let me guess.
That's enough about that.
Let me guess. Change the challenge, or you're no longer gym leader?
More or less.
As a summation. I'm not saying that that's exactly what he said, because I obviously haven't read it. But
yeah, more or less. So we'll see what ends up happening.
No, you.
Sounds like you're having fun.
No, I got out of a battle with one Veluza, and the timing of it literally was, okay, this one is literally spawn camping me right now. It's got the exclamation point coming up.
Yeah, Veluza loves to do that.
And legitimately, in the same amount of time that it took me to get out of the battle and return the Volcarona, was the exact same amount of time it took the Veluza to reach me. I don't think I'm going to do any more eggs while I'm doing this, because this is going to be a pain to try to balance the two, because getting done with an egg, I can just go into 4 battles with Veluzas.
Yeah.
Ty, I would have preferred to subject myself to another PhD comprehensive examination than do that chess challenge. Oh gosh, Ty. And you know what? I don't blame you one bit, dude. I would much rather go back to college than to do that challenge. Gonna be lurking stream, hoping to try and find other trainers out in the world of Twitch. Hey, good luck to you, Ghosty. Thanks for lurking. I do appreciate you coming out.
Yes, Ghosty, find us more friends.
Find me more challengers. I mean, more friends. Wish you had an emote that best expresses your mood. I don't blame you one bit, Drew. I don't blame you one bit. To dread me, I don't know if you were paying attention while you were not in chat, but Drew and I were talking about possibly doing a hide and seek stream in Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, I was in here when you were talking about it.
What do you think of that?
It'd be interesting.
Then we just need to get a 4th, so. Yo, Drew, I love that emo. I love that emo. It's a tandem mouse screaming, ah! I love that emo. Okay, game. That was weird. Because that wasn't a weird thing to happen at all. Let me get out of here. I think I'm going to regret doing this hunt.
It's so much fun.
Yes, being
Getting
chased by the
bombarded.
Sharpedos
Now you
of
think that's
Paldea.
good. Just wait till you get an outbreak of them.
I've had an outbreak of them. They weren't that big of a problem for me. It's the new Sharpedo. Yes, it is, Tai. Yes, it is. Except, it's worse. It's worse than Sharpedo. Because at least Sharpedo was static spawns. You could only have a limited number of them on the overworld at once. Of like 2, I think. The most I've ever had chasing me in Sword and Shield was 2. I've not been bombarded by 15 Sharpedos before doing this.
But it's fun.
I'm half tempted to go into Casseroy Lake and just see if I have any better luck in there and just head over to the Slowbro outbreak that I got as well.
You might. I mean, I guess it's Blissey, but still. This guy's bringing a Cleavor to a Water Terra Blissey raid.
People like that just irritate me.
I'm just confused as to why they would bring it. Is it shiny? At least it is shiny, at least.
That's why. That's why they're bringing it. They're flexing.
Yeah.
That's legitimately the only reason why somebody would bring a Pokemon that is...
I mean, I'm flexing my shiny Meowscarada, so, you know.
Well, yeah, but you're using a Meowscarada against a Water-type Blissey.
Yep, and I've already chunked it very nicely.
Tai, it's not Drew that I'm on call with, it's to Dread Me.
Hello.
He's wondering if you want help with raids.
I am completely open to that.
Oh, I found the shiny!
Just doing random ones. So.
I found the shiny! You're on a... Drew. Hi, my name is Dreadme. That is me on call. You're funny, Drew. Alright, time to go through all the Charcadet learning stuff again.
Hey, Gardner, I know what you're scared of.
Veloozas.
No.
What you got? No, actually, I'm not a...
Bug types.
I don't have a...
Grass type...
I actually don't have a problem with them. Oh, you know what? You know what? I know I said I was going to name this Filet-O-Fish, but this is a female, and there is the meme about Valkyrie finding one. So I'm going to name it Ray. Just because
like
it's
that.
female. Ah, no marks.
Here, let me pull you up on YouTube as well, real quick.
Why, you want to make sure that you're that everything's coming through?
No, just so that I can read your chat easier.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about dual stream is the way that Streamlabs reads the chat boxes. It always prioritizes Twitch, even though I'm actually logged in through my YouTube account first. So, but it prioritizes Twitch and then it just bulk sends the YouTube chat.
But yeah, let me just go head over to my 6-star tie and, or actually any of these. Do you want to do Blizzy raids and whatnot, Ty, or are you fine with just anything, really?
Well, Tai's doing prep work for Mew too still, so.
Blissey works? Okay, I'll do my best to find some Blissies then.
Slowbro. Oh, I just realized Volcarona doesn't do over the water. Does it? Do I have any other...
Because it can fly, it should be able to go over the water.
No, it doesn't. Because even though it flies, it reads it as a... The way that the game codes it is weird because it actually codes it as a ground movement. Because it's not a flying type and it doesn't have levitate.
Fair enough.
And I found this out because I had a Venomoth outbreak. And there was a few of them that were hovering above because they would go up this little hill and they would go out across it. Hey, Rivera, Jay Rivera, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you coming out here.
I just put the code in your chat. So.
I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for joining us today. Let's see here. I do have another psychic type I can go hunt real quick, though. Let me throw it up on the screen here. Boom. Oranguru. I only got a few minutes left of this sandwich, I believe, so it won't last very long. How you doing, Rivera? Do you go by Rivera or Jay or what? Breeding Charcadet? Yeah, shiny hunting Charcadet, and then I'm also doing overworld sandwich encounters. I just got done with hunting a Veluza, and now because I still have time on the sandwich, I'm just gonna go for Oranguru, which is a shiny I've never had before, so. Because it's not.
I just bring something that has Screech, and you should be good.
You hate Veluza? I don't blame you. It is a pain in the butt trying to hunt that guy. Monkeys. I'm just glad I don't have to hunt that fishy anymore.
No, I don't know why I brought Iron Hands to a fairy Blissey. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention.
The dread me, come on, dude.
Scyther's like, hold up. Because Ghosty started to do,
Oh, going back to talking about the gym challenge stuff? Or are all four of you doing raids together now? You, Scythador, Ghosty, and Tai.
No, Scythador is still trying to defend his position on wanting to do.
I mean, the only defense that he can really give, in my opinion, is the fact that when we were told that we could be gym leaders, we were told that we could make the challenge anything we wanted.
But also has to be reasonably timed.
That was not one of the things I was told when I was told I got approved as a gym leader.
Oh, well, there goes the Blissey.
The only thing I was told is that I had basically almost free reign as long as as long as it was something that could be done. And technically his challenge can be done. You heard to dread me? Yeah, he is currently on call with me because we did his gym challenge with me earlier. And I just haven't bothered to kick him from call yet.
See how it is.
Well, it's also no need to. Like, why do it when there's when you're bringing part of the content into the existence? You watched... Oh, I almost spilled my water everywhere. You watched Mystic stream earlier, and you were talking about the chess gym challenge too. Yeah. Yeah. There's a whole behind the scenes thing going on with that right now. Let's just say that if things don't change for the better, things will change for the better. Different connotation, but you still get better. Earthring, a good build for Blissey? Really? I suppose he does get fake... No, fake tears wouldn't matter for that. What does Earthring get that'd be good for Blissey? Hey Rivera, is Mystic still live? Actually, I suppose I could just check that myself. Yo, Drew, I'm just looking at that image you sent me. You flexing on me with that shiny Bella Bolt. Belly Drum Guts Flame Orb. I suppose that's decent. Could you technically Eviolite? Could you technically Eviolite Earthring right now? Oh, you really want me to flex? Is that a...
I mean, Drew, you can flex all you want on that Quick Ball Shiny Rayquaza you have, sir.
I got a Pokeball Shiny Rayquaza.
But see, Drew kind of in a Quick Ball, so... it's better, right?
But see, here's the thing about that. Was it the first turn? Was it first turn Quick Ball?
It was in Dynamax Adventures.
Oh.
Yeah, so he doesn't even
Deleted has
shiny.
left the room.
So he didn't even know it was shiny, so he just threw a ball and it just happened to be, and he's like, well, I'm not gonna reset over to shiny, so...
Yeah, I just throw Pokeballs at everything in Dynamax Adventures. I'm not one of those that tries to mix the perfect ball for the perfect shiny kind of deal. I mean, that just seems like... Especially if it's a ball that costs a lot of money to get. It seems like a waste for Dynamax Adventures because you don't know if it's going to be shiny and you don't get the ball back if it's not.
Yeah.
So, like... Why waste time and money getting all these fancy Pokeballs when you're guaranteed catches anyway with Pokeballs?
Yeah.
That's why I don't... That's why I throw Quick Balls at everything when I find it. Which... Oh, 3 minutes, okay. You're gonna... Drew, don't do it! Don't do it! That's a death sentence, buddy. That's a death sentence. He's gonna go play chess with Scythador.
Oh, true. Good luck.
You got your shiny Rayquaza from a surprise trade? Nice, Rivera, nice! Yo, hold on. No, don't run away from me. Don't run away. Don't run away. No, what are you doing? Get up there. Come on. Come on. Get the monkey. Get the pink monkey. Oh.
Wow, 3 shinies appearing one right after the other? That's crazy.
You know, I don't even know I don't even know if chat can actually hear you playing the shiny.
Oh, it's technically playing through my microphone, so chat should be able to hear it.
Commend me for hunting this in this place of all places. Well, it's the only place that I really know of where Orangaroo is in this game.
You can also find it in the bamboo forest. Well, you're using Psychic Sandwich? That should be near... There should also be another closed encounter inside the bamboo forest area, if I'm not mistaken.
No ribbons or marks.
I'm gonna quickly just copy that.
In the bamboo forest?
So yeah, the bamboo forest.
Let me take a look at that real quick. I only got like a minute left on the sandwich, so I don't want to burn time on it right now.
Up at Fury Falls.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Here... Bamboo using normal sandwich? Alright. Alright,
I think even Psychic should be fine for there.
Let's see, what psychic types are even in there?
Because a normal type would give you Ursaring and Teddy Ursa. Alongside the monkey.
I don't see other psychic types in there.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking it's going to be an exclusive encounter if you were to use a Psychic Sandwich up there.
Oh, I thought you were saying that there's another psychic that I could get there.
No, I was saying for Orangaroo.
So I still have like a minute and a half left. What other psychic types should I get? I already have Rapska. I do not have a giraffe rig though. I know I don't have a giraffe rig. I have a Farigiraf, just not a giraffe rig. When...
So I'm gonna go hunt a shiny Teddy Ursa. I need to hunt a couple of them actually, because I do want to get myself a red Ursaluna at some point.
Specifically from a Teddy Ursa from this game?
Oh yeah, because it has a chance of having a mark, and then I can transfer it back into PLA, and then I can get a guaranteed mark by taking a picture with it.
Hunt for both genders for giraffe rig. What's the gender difference?
I just need to get some more herba. That's my main issue right now. Bless you.
Thank you. I've got enough for 3 more sandwiches.
Nice, nice.
A colored spot on the back is the gender difference. It's not noticeable enough for me to care about it.
So, are you gonna shiny hunt all the different forms of Spinda?
Heck no.
Why not?
Look, I may love Spinda. Spinda's a pretty unique Pokemon.
Well, if you think about it, every single form, right? Shiny has a 1 in, I want to say maybe like a trillion chance, because it's a different thing every single time, and there's over 8 billion forms of.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's a very, very rare shiny that not everyone is gonna have.
Might I maybe shiny hunt Spinda for 1? Sure, maybe. But
I think I had done the math. You need, like, I think it's over 30 Pokemon Home accounts to have. No, it'd be way more than 30. Either way, you need a lot of Pokemon Home accounts if you were to have Pokemon Homes just filled with shiny Spinda. So you try to get every single different form.
You have a better chance of finding 2 Spindas with the exact same spot pattern than you do of finding every single spot pattern as shiny.
True.
No, no, no. You go back into your location so I make sure I have the right eggs. Yeah, that is 30, okay. So we can update that to... No, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Do 35 on that, so... It's 55, 60? Holy cow. Currently over 900 encounters to try to get 2 Charcadets.
Nice. Gotta love those odds, huh?
I mean, I don't think I'm actually at odds yet, technically.
No, you're not. Masuda Hunt is 1 in 512.
Yeah, so I was under odds by about half for the first one. So 512 times 2 is 1024.
Yeah.
1024 minus 460 minus 285. I still have another 280. Yeah, another 280 encounters before I'm at odds.
Yeah. So you still have a ways to go.
You know what? I still want to hunt one more Pokemon. I still want to hunt one more tonight. Just do one more chance at something. Alright, to dread me. I want you to pick. I'm going to share with you my Scarlet Violet tracker.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to pick a Pokemon from this list.
Good. Alright. So I can see it fully. Okay.
Anything that doesn't have a check mark next to it is available to be hunted.
Now the question is, do I want to go painful or not?
I will only be running one more sandwich tonight. Just putting that out there.
So ideally you would want it to actually be somewhat...
Oh, I forgot to mark off Palooza.
Yeah, Markov-Palooza.
I literally
Let's
filtered this
go
down to be
with...
just the Gen 9 Mons too.
Now, question. Do you already have a Frigi-Bax shiny?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I just wanted to know. Since
I
you only
found
have
it.
Draft Rig
I
showing
found
that.
it while hunting for something in Area 0.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what I was hunting in Area 0 though.
I'd say go for the parrot, Squawkabilly.
Squawkabilly, gotcha.
It's kind of an easy shiny to spot. You just have to.
Yeah,
focus
it's
on
just the head
there.
plume. The head plume, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just... What specific color should I put on the screen for it? Oh, you know what? I'll put all 4. I'll put all 4. Because why not? Pictures, Scarlet Shiny, save. Get all 4 on there. Take up as much space on my limited screen as possible, right?
I'm just trying to put.
Green. Nope, that's the wrong folder. I need to go here. Put you down. Oh, hey, these guys are small enough that I could just put them all right there. That's cool. But now the question is, where do I hunt at? Where do I hunt this guy at? Vera, you want me to hunt specifically the white one? That is the rarest. That, at least for me, that was the rarest because I definitely struggled trying to find that one. Uh, 931W. I'm just gonna have all 4 of them on the screen though. Yeah, fun fact, when I was, before doing shiny hunting, I was trying to do just a living dex in this game. In the process of trying to find my white Squawkably, I found 3 shinies just trying to find them. Just a regular white Squawkably. Come on, Pokedex. Squawk is what you're hunting right now. Need to catch white, green, and blue in luxury balls. The squawks you have are in ultras. Oh, you're one of those that that matches the ball. Nothing wrong with that. It's just that's not what I do. Where is Squawk at? There you are.
Pretty much near every single town.
No, they're just
spots.
on the eastern. They're just on eastern coast, right by the towns on the eastern coast. And apparently on the trail up to the league.
I haven't really seen them too much next to the league. Now, I know that in the very first version of the game, you could shiny hunt the 2 that are on top of your house in-game.
Seriously?
Yeah,
But those ones aren't catchable, though.
they are.
Hey.
You can battle them.
Okay,
Don't
hold
believe
up.
me before you do
Hold
your
up.
sandwich
Hold
at
up.
home and
Hold up.
try to battle
Hold up.
them.
There's no way that this is an actual thing. I thought they flew away as soon as you got it.
No, they just chill up there.
Okay. Jump up. Not over, up. Okay, where are they at?
I don't know.
Because I know for a fact I did not battle them. Hey, there's an item down here.
Maybe it's
Nemona's house?
because you teleported. No, because you teleported in. Maybe they didn't spawn. I don't know.
I'm still going to try to get on top of Nemona's house.
Yep.
For chaos energy. Cool. Oh, hey, there's an item over here. There's a couple of them. Interesting. Yeah, you can tell I haven't been back here in a long time, have you?
Oh, don't worry, Drew. The only people that would be poo-poo talking about is you. Don't worry. You and your shiny quick ball Rayquaza.
Oh, there they are. There they are. I see the Squawkleys now.
Yeah, you just need to reload them in. But yeah, you can. You can just encounter them.
Yo, Drew, I love that emote because of the shiny
they're-
Eevee.
and they're level 2, so right off rip, you could have caught yourself a Squawkabilly. And if it was on the very first version of the game, you could reset them, and eventually one of them would be shiny.
I think I'm just gonna run out to Artisan, do my Squawkabilly hunt over there.
But yeah, they patched it so you can't shiny hunt them anymore, unfortunately. But you can still catch them if you wanted.
Well, that's doo-doo.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because there's Squawkabillies that are in the first cutscene of your house and all that in that area.
Hey, Mystic, welcome in, friend. Oh, I got distracted and ran right into a cliffside. Cool. Thanks, Mystic. Yeah, I blame you. I blame you.
Mystic does have that effect, Gardner, if we're being honest here.
Well, that's why I'm blaming her for it. Lavincia South Rivera? I've gotten all of mine right outside of Artisan. I think I got my blue outside of Lavincia, so I think I might try there, but... Right? Yeah, okay, I do have eggs. How's it going, Mystic? Oh, showing off with your shades emote. I see it. I see you.
Get Mystic all fancy over there with her emotes and everything.
Meanwhile, me over here just being a scrub without any. It be going. I heard you streamed earlier. What'd you stream? I would have popped out, but I've kind of been busy with stuff, so. Taking you a long time to get them. Oh, see, I actually have somebody working on some for me, but it's I don't think they're going to be like top tier because they're gift ones, but streamed Violet raids. No chests, just chests. Tai, what's that look for? What's that look for, buddy? Hey, yo, Mystic, when are you gonna challenge me? When are you gonna challenge me? When are you gonna challenge my gym?
Hey, Mystic, fight him today. It's gonna be fun. Do it. He has time.
Yeah, I could stop shiny hunting for a minute. And
Only
tell
a
you,
minute, though.
tell you what, we could even put you on VC, put you on full blast in front of everyone.
Yeah, I mean, Mystic, it has been a while since I've heard your voice. I'd love
How about tomorrow, LOL? We could do tomorrow. We could even do during stream tomorrow. You haven't been able to log into Twitch on Sunday since Monday? Tai, you're still having issues? You're still having issues with Twitch, my dude? Oh, I hope you get that resolved, though. Like, what the heck's even going on? I hope whatever's going on gets fixed, because that's just ridiculous. Give you a bit, Mystic?
Into the VC that they're in real quick, Gardner. I will be back.
Oh, are they in the Pokemon Dusk VC?
Yeah, they're in chill and chat, but I just want to hear what's going on.
Alright. I'm not going to join in case they're talking about Scythedor more, so.
No, I don't blame you.
Alright. You said... Rivera, you said you... South Lavincia? Southern Lavincia? Well, we'll head out there. Haven't been able to fix it. Oh, you can't fix it if you don't know what's going on, right? Has Twitch even contacted you back about what's going on, Tai? Like, have you even heard from them at all? I think I know the perfect spot. They just said repeat the steps that they have in the help. And they can't help you anymore. That is stupid. That is terrible customer service. Gym challenge in 5 minutes or so? Oh yeah, we could definitely do that, Mystic. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that one bit. Yeah, tell you, that's just ridiculous. They need to jump on their jump off their high horse and figure out what's going on with you here, because that's just stupid. By the way, Mystic, just so you know, I will not take it easy on you whatsoever. I will purposely give you the hardest question. I'm not even gonna roll for it. I will give you the hardest questions there is, because you're not giving me time for prep. Well, if we're gonna do your gym challenge in like 5 minutes, I'm not gonna set a sandwich, so. Well, hi, Squawkably. I'm kidding. I'm gonna roll for him. Mystic. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I'll treat everyone with the same respect and courtesy. What's this message to Jeremy? Oh. Oh, well that's stupid. That's stupid. I didn't realize that was a thing Discord did. Did y'all know that Discord will disconnect you if you've been in a single voice chat in DMs for 3 minutes? It's night, no squawks will spawn. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have the sandwich made right now anyway. I'm not gonna make the sandwich because Mystic is gonna do her gym challenge here in like a couple minutes when she's ready. Hopefully not the Twitch courtesy they've been showing me. No. I pride myself on not being the jerk that Twitch is. Oh, hey, Mystic, I see you joined my Discord server. Thank you so much. Yo, you guys are going nuts on the Discord, on the Pokemon Dusk Discord, though. I've got so much reading I gotta catch up on in that server now. I mean, if somebody wants to like write out a summary of everything that got talked about, I will happily read through the summary more than I will read through the chats, but I am curious as to what everything has been said, so. Like, Tadredme was talking to me the entire time about what you guys were talking about, so I have a generalized concept, but, like, we didn't get into details because, well, it's live stream about something else, so. Yeah, Mystic, just let me know when you're ready. In the meantime, I'll just keep hatching Charcadets. Wait, Rivera, it just clicked with me. It just clicked with me, Rivera. Squawkabilly does not spawn at night? Really? Is that true? Right there. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. No, Squawkabilly does spawn at nighttime. According to this, they spawn morning, day, evening, and night. I don't have any eggs. Give me 1 second, chat. I don't think... Yeah, no, okay. Go here, because that's gonna be the easiest way to do this. I was literally just about to send you a DM, Mystic. I was just about to send you a DM to let me know when you're ready. So are you ready now, Mystic? Because if you are, we can easily hop into a VC. There was a loud screaming match in the townhouse complex you're in this morning around 6:40 a.m. which woke you up, so you're falling asleep. Tai, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, my dude. If you're falling asleep, go get sleep. Get you in, Derek? Okay. Oh yeah, we did already have a DM going. Okay, cool. You can't promise you'll pass? Hey, that's fine. It's all fine. So chat details tomorrow. Yeah, no, not a problem, Tiny, not a problem. Sleep is far more important.
Ohio.
Hello. I was wondering if you were going to pick up. All right. So, do you actually know the rules of the challenge? Because I can give you a quick rundown if you need it.
It was funny hearing myself on stream delayed.
Oh yeah. I've got my stream pulled up on my computer for both Twitch and YouTube.
Here.
I can give a quick rundown. It's not that big of a deal. I've got a summarized version of the rules for when challenges are initiated. Just because I feel like I've made it a little wordy in the challenge. But so do you want the shortened version?
Oh my god, to Dread Me just changed his nickname in the Dusk server to Dad Me.
Oh, that is good. That is good. It actually fits him kind of though, doesn't it? I think I didn't close it out, did I? I gotta find my doc real quick. I figure out what I did with it. All right, there we go.
Papa Dread.
Shortened version. Okay, so essentially what's gonna happen here is I have 10 questions. I'm going to roll 4 d10s, and you will have to answer 3 of them correctly to be able to do the battle. If you get all 4 correct, I lose an item off of one of my team members. That's basically the summation. You will have 60 seconds after I finish the question to respond with your answer. Mystic has a spicy team. I will take your word for it until I actually see it in action. Just like her in her personality. That rat me. If you are good with the rules, I will read off the first question and your timer will start on that question.
Well, thank you.
Are you ready? Gosh, I keep having 2 of the same number. I gotta... There we go.
Alright, and just a heads up, it seems to be about a 30 to 60 second delay between what I hear for your question and my answer coming through.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if that's because of my internet or your internet, but or a combination of both, but... Because with the Dread Me, it seemed like it was almost instant. Alright, are you ready for your first question?
I think it's just Twitch.
Twitch? You should be hearing me on Discord, not on Twitch.
Shoot.
Did you mute the wrong thing?
For the delay. Twitch is causing the delay, I think. I don't hear you on Discord.
You don't? That's weird. You try turning me up,
Okay,
because...
let's see if I can... Maybe your volume is low?
Oh, let's try that, because I don't know if it...
I don't hear you over Discord at all. I've muted your stream, paused your stream.
That's weird. Let me try changing mics for this.
I'm not getting any input whatsoever.
Alright, let's try this. Does this sound better? Can you hear me? Oh, that's picking up my fan like crazy. I'm using a separate mic for
my
Discord.
Volume mixer. And I can see like the green light around your picture when you talk, but I don't hear anything at all.
Alright, I just turned up my input on Discord. I'm now at maximum input volume.
That's so weird. 'Cause I'm still not hearing anything.
Alright, I swapped it back to my Yeti. Does that change anything? Maybe... Is it your output?
I just checked my output and it was set to default, which is normal for me. I just switched it over forcefully to my headset and now I can hear you.
Okay, so sometimes what will happen is if you disconnect your headphones, Discord will change your default setting to your computer speakers.
Right. I think what happened though is I had just installed a VB audio cable. Setting up some stuff. And it had switched my mic previously and I caught that, but it must have did something to my default too.
Apparently Dreadme wants to join the call, so...
He's more than welcome. Same with Drew, Rivera, they're all welcome. I have no problem with that.
Just as long as they don't give you the answers.
I don't think they would.
Don't worry, I won't give any answers. I promise.
Alright. Now we just need to wait for Mystic to join us. Hey! There you are.
I just want to hear her nice voice, that's all.
And you don't want to hear it with the delay?
Exactly.
Alright, so if you're ready, Mystic,
No.
I will read off the first question. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Hit me.
Alright, this Pokemon is known to be found in 4 different forms. There is no in-game mechanic to change the form, though. Which Pokemon is this?
Is it Oric? No, it's not Oricoria.
That was a...
You're not kidding about hitting me with the hard questions.
Hey, I rolled, okay? I legitimately rolled the dice.
Oh, shit, man. I don't know this many Pokemans, dude.
I will tell you this. Every single one of these questions is based around grass types. So...
Alright,
I think I know the answer, but I'm not gonna say. Because, you know, that'd be cheating and all that. But I think I know the answer. I'll DM it to you, Gardner. See if I'm right.
Yeah, just make sure it's the one-on-one and not the group chat.
Yeah, don't worry. I made sure.
That is incorrect to dread me.
Wait, no, that's right, because it's... I was thinking a different type.
For some reason, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, Cherubim or Cherubi or something, but I know that's not right either.
Okay, well, your time just
I'm gonna
ran
take that
up.
as a loss.
Your time just ran up. If you get the next 3 correct and get the right to the battle, I will tell you what the answer was.
You know,
Okay,
Gardner,
so-
it's funny because I got all those.
Just a quick question.
Yep.
If I fail this challenge this time, do I have to wait a day to re-challenge?
No, I will give... Oh, given the time frame, and yeah, you'll probably have to wait till tomorrow, because I'm technically running later. I'm almost an hour past when I'm supposed to end my stream normally, because I have to get up in the morning for church, so...
No worries, man.
But
Alright.
I wanted
hit
to
me
run
with
late
your
anyway.
Next one.
Okay, this one, again, I'm sorry, I rolled the dice. This one's also kind of hard. To dread me, almost failed this question.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I think I know exactly which question it is. Have fun, Mystic. Have fun.
There are currently 9 generations of Pokemon, which means there are 9 Grass-type starters. List all of the final Evos in order based on the generation. Your time starts now.
Come on, Mystic, you got this, I believe.
Okay, Ivysaur.
Hey, Mystic, I'm
Be
just
very
gonna say,
disappointed.
Mystic, I'm just gonna say this. Final evolutions. That's it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4. I don't know all of them. I don't even know which generation it's from. Bayleaf?
Gardner, you know why I
I'm
gave her
fucking
that
dead,
hint,
man.
right?
Yes!
To make sure that she knew what she was saying. I mean,
I don't think she
honestly,
caught
if
on.
she can-
I don't think she caught
I'd
on.
say- I mean, Gardner, I'd say if she can continue on this
Forgetito.
trend and get them all correct from what she's doing so far, I say you give it to her.
I will. If she continues on the same pattern, I think I'll give it to her.
Yeah. Okay, so it's
Forgetito.
Okay.
Yeah, that's... I'm not even gonna let the timer run out on that. I even gave you a little bit of extra time for this question. Just cause it's a little bit more tricky.
Wait, Mystic, what was the first Pokemon you said again?
Wasn't it Ivysaur?
Okay, now, when thinking about the Bulbasaur line,
Venusaur. Yeah, I panicked.
okay, and
My
then
brain went, I don't know them all.
Okay, but see, my brain went like that too for Gen 2 and Gen 8, which I was just recently working on for.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Also,
starting to list off the middle evolutions.
yeah, Rivera says that he thinks he'd fail the gym challenge. He's only played Gen 1 and Violet. Hey, it's okay.
Man,
It's
I
okay,
played
Rivera.
Pokemon Yellow.
There are 10 questions that I roll for, and nobody. It is a very low chance that two people will have the exact same set of questions. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rillaboom. Yeah, I forgot about that one too. Frick, man.
Yeah, I will not.
yeah,
I will not supply you answers this time, Mystic, because you have a chance of running again. My advice to you before you take on the challenge again: read up on some grass type trivia. It will help you.
Specifically the starters, just in case you get the same question again.
Dude, I'm going back to the game store and I'm buying that big book with the whole guide from Gen 1 to 9.
Yeah, Rivera, Turtwig is a starter.
I couldn't remember though.
Tortilla, yes, I love Tortilla as a Pokemon.
Just like
Tortilla,
Toadad.
delicious.
Just like
Little
Toadad
green
me.
leaf on there.
Okay, next question.
Unfortunately, that was 2 questions back to back wrong. There's no way to be able to get.
I know.
To get 75% at this point.
That was hilarious.
If you want though, Mystic, I could go through the other 2 questions I rolled for you just so you get a feel for what some of the easier questions are.
Sure, why the hell not? And can I make like a suggestion?
Yeah.
That you make like a super handicap mode called like idiot mode for people like me.
Well, okay, I do that for some of the specific questions, like the question you just had, because it's a longer question. It's a longer answer. I'm gonna prepare for that question to happen again, and I'm gonna learn a rap song of all those damn Pokemon.
Yes, good, Mystic. And perform it live would be great.
Even if you don't roll that question tomorrow, I want to hear that. Okay.
I bet you would.
All right. So the next question I rolled for you is: this mythical Pokemon was one of the first grass types with tremendous lore and abilities. Who is this Pokemon?
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, I actually think I know this one. Specifically because of what else you said.
Why can't I think of... Is it Celebi?
That is correct. It is Celebi.
Oh, fuck yeah, buddy, I got one, sorry.
Again, Mystic, this is trying to be a PG stream, so...
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I have kind of let it slide.
right,
I have kind of let it slide because it is past my normal end time. So it's kind of like Gardner after hours.
I said puck, like the hockey puck. Nothing bad.
Oh yeah, definitely. You were talking about Canadian hockey. It's very big in Canada, so makes sense.
It's also kind of big in America, too.
Oh no, I know, but...
Always be dropping the puck up here.
Okay.
Don't know what you're talking about there.
Okay, and the 4th question that I rolled for you. This one's a little bit on the trickier side. Some Pokemon evolve in unique ways that's not just normal level up, trade, or item evolutions. Name a grass type who has a single unique evolution. There are 3 possible answers for this one.
Thinking really hard here, man. I think I'm smelling a bit of burnt toast.
I don't think that's toast that you're smelling, because I can smell it all the way over here.
Oh no. Swear, I should know this too.
Honestly, I'm drawing a blank too, Mystic, so I don't think you should know this one, at least not off the top of your head.
Alright, if you guys don't get it in the minute timer, I will give you a hint to get as to how 2 of them are evolutions. Or how they would evolve. Technically, I could give you all 3, but... Alright, that is a minute past.
Yeah.
2 of them evolve by learning a specific move, and 1 evolves... Well, I'm not going to say that, but one is a Pokemon that was introduced into this generation. Sunstone? Sunstone is an item evolution, so that does not count.
Brain mushy. I can't even put my finger on it, dude.
You got any ideas to dread me? Because this was a question you did not have.
Ow!
I do have an idea. The Bramblin line.
Yes, Bramblin is an acceptable answer for this one.
The
Because you have to
Because
walk
it-
it a
it's
thousand
walk
steps
1,000
before it can
steps.
evolve.
Oh.
The other
You know what? I've never
two,
evolved one, so.
the other two to dread me, I'll say this because you got one right. The other two are Tangrowth and Sarina.
Tangrowth is what? Ancient Power?
Ancient
Something
Power
like that?
and Stomp for Sarina.
Two Pokemon I've never evolved.
Makes sense.
Actually, all 3 of them. Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, 'cause you can actually
really
find-
work on your form.
You can find all 3 of them in the wild, yeah.
Yeah.
At least in certain games you can.
Damn, son.
Most of these were basic knowledge stuff that I already knew before coming into building this trivia, building these questions. I had to look up and reconfirm answers on 3 of them while building this.
It's cray cray. But honestly, really cool.
Yeah, I tried
This
to...
is a really good gym challenge, dude.
Thank you. I tried to keep it real simple and at least have a benefit at the end for people who got 100% on it, so... Yeah, I look forward to you trying it again.
I will definitely come way more prepared.
Yeah, definitely
And
try
Mr.
looking up some grass type trivia, and maybe even get some help from to Dread Me, because he seems to know a bit about grass types too.
Just a little bit. Hey, Mystic, I have a question for you.
Hit me.
I don't know if it's going to end up being a question that Gardner has, but of all the grass type Pokemon that are in this game, well, just in general, which grass type Pokemon loses a type when it evolves?
Oh, I know this one. It wasn't one of my questions, but I know this one.
Loses its height. H-Y-P-E.
Type.
I
Oh,
wish.
type.
But which
Sorry, I
grass type Pokemon loses a type when it evolves?
It is also one of the only Pokemon to lose a typing when it evolves.
I honestly have not even the faintest smidge of a guess.
It is not one of the questions on my
Okay.
quiz too, to Dread Me, so can I give the answer?
Okay.
It's
Sure,
Gloom.
go right ahead.
Gloom into Blossom.
Yep, because it goes from grass poison to just pure grass.
There's very few Pokemon that actually lose types when they evolve. Most of the time, if the secondary type changes upon evolution, it just changes to another type. It doesn't actually drop.
Interesting.
Okay, Garner, since we're on the topic of the Oddish line, what is its scientific name?
Oh, the classification? It's the weed Pokemon.
No, it's scientific name. Not
Oh,
its
I don't know that.
classification. It's Odium Wandereth.
I didn't.
What?
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah. From this website here about grass types, unlike animals in the real world, Pokemon don't typically have scientific names. Oddish is an exception to this. In the Fire Red and Y Pokédex entries, Oddish is called Odium Wanderus. Only one other Pokemon has a scientific name, that's Kabutops, who is also known as Kabutops Maximus.
Interesting.
Huh.
I did not know that. And Rivera, yeah, Gloom does evolve into Blossom. It's via Sunstone, which you actually mentioned earlier.
Yep.
You know what to drive me? I might just throw that in there, but the issue with that is I have to come up with another trivia question. So I'd roll a d12 instead of a d10.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Games
specifically about the
Pokemon
gloom.
Red and Blue, this Pokemon has a different name, Medusa. This is a play on Medusa, a figure from Greek mythology. Who is this Pokemon?
Arbok.
No.
Sorry, say again.
Okay. In the Pokemon Red and Blue, oh, this is in the Pokemon Red and Blue beta specifically, so I guess
Okay,
it's a little bit more niche. Tangela had I said its name, but yeah, Tangela was known as Medusa.
Oh wait, you're looking at a literal.
Makes
You literally just said you're looking at a trivia page for grass types. Of course it would be. Of course it would be Tangela. I thought you were just
Okay.
looking up random trivia.
Which grass type Pokemon used to have a cat theme?
Used to have a cat theme.
Yep.
Well, I know which one currently has a cat theme.
Well, the keyword is used.
I know. Oh wait, I think I might know this one. From Generation 1.
Don't believe so.
You don't know your generations?
Well, no, my generations. No, it is not Generation 1. I can say that definitely. I had to look at its next number.
Okay, what generation is it then?
Generation 2.
Generation 2 of grass type. That used to be based on a cat? Hoppip.
Yep. The Hoppip line. Jumpluff is pretty adorable, but did you know that it used to even be more adorable? In Gold and Silver's 1997 demo, Jumpluff had a feline theme. It was called Wataneko, or Cotton Cat, and very much looked the part.
See, my
I would have liked
thought
that
process, I had 3 possible Pokemon that it could be. One was in Generation 1, and that was it was weird because I was thinking Oddish could have possibly had a cat theme to it. Hoppip being another one, and Generation 2 being the only Generation 2 I was thinking of. And then the other one was in Generation 3, which may seem weird, but I was thinking Shroomish as another possibility. I know, I got weird thought processes, okay?
What grass type Pokemon's name isn't actually totally accurate? This one would be a really hard one.
Totally accurate?
Mm-hmm.
Considering I don't know what it means by that, I could not tell you.
Like the Pokemon's name itself isn't totally accurate to what the Pokemon represents.
Oh, Drew, are you saying valid for my thought processes? On the last question? Okay. Okay, so what grass type?
This one is also Generation 2.
I don't think it's from the Hoppip line. Rivera's guessing Chikorita. But I don't think that's right
Rivera
because...
is correct.
What?
Bayleaf's name isn't totally accurate. If you ever encountered an actual Bayleaf, you know that they have a bitter herbal scent and taste, kind of like at thyme. But the leaf necklace around Bayleaf's neck is described as smelling not bitter and herbal, but as spicy.
Okay, so he was partially correct because he had the right line, just not the right stage.
Yeah, I was giving it for the line for him.
That's
Kind of
fair.
like on how it was, Jumpluff specifically that I was seeing on the thing, but you said Hoppip earlier, so you know. Yeah, that's cool. Interesting little tidbit. Which which grass-type Pokemon speaks backwards?
Speaks backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean its name is like an anagram?
Nope. It quite literally speaks backwards.
This isn't a Gen 2 mon, is it?
No, it is not. It's actually Generation 7.
Generation 7? Oh my gosh, my mind's blanking on Gen 7 grass types. I don't think it's Rowlet, Dartrix, or Decidueye. I don't think it's Delmise.
I will neither confirm nor deny that, Rivera.
Is it a legendary? Tapu Bulu?
It is not Bulu.
So it's not a legendary then, unless you're talking about legendary coding, because Ultra Beasts are not legends, and that was the only grass type legendary in Generation 7. The only other grass types that are coded in as legendaries that are grass type would be Kartana. Is it Kartana?
It speaks human language, but backward. The answer is Kartana.
How?
It just does.
So, like, I could understand if it wrote, like, Japanese script or something, but...
No, it just speaks backwards.
Okay. Reveris is the one that looks like Deoxys. I suppose that's kind of right. Kartana and Deoxys do look kind of similar.
Which grass-type Pokemon in the Pokéathlon is the most powerful Pokemon?
In the Pokéathlon, so this must be a Gen 4.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Pokéathlon was only in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Grass type's considered the most powerful. The Jumpluff?
It is not Jumpluff.
Now, just because it's in a Gen 4 game, is it actually a Generation 4 Pokemon?
It is not a Gen 4 Pokemon, it is a Gen 2 Pokemon.
It can't be Meganium. I know it's not Meganium. If Meganium was considered the most powerful, it would not be the most forgetful. Why am I blanking on other Gen 2 grass types right now?
It is not Celebi, Rivera.
It can't be Meganium.
It is not Meganium.
Shaman's Gen 4, not Gen 2. Why am I blanking on other Gen 2 grass types?
Probably because this one is actually, outside of the Pokéathlon, one of the most forgettable grass types. Next to Chikorita.
The only other Gen 2 grass type I'm thinking of is Blossom.
Here's my hint. This specific grass type line actually had a major part in Scarlet and Violet.
Sunflora?
Well, Sunkern specifically.
Subtitles
Yeah.
Gen 3 Rivera.
Yeah. But yeah, Sunkern in the Pokeathlon. However, this poor status is thrown. Well, this poor Generation 2 Grass type has a base stat total of just a measly 180. However, this poor status is thrown completely by the wayside in the Pokeathlon, where Sunkern is the most powerful Pokemon around. Performance is the stat used in the Pokeathlon, not traditional battle stats. In terms of performance, Sunkern has the highest average of any Pokemon and is one of the only 5 capable of having a perfect score in each stat. It holds this title alongside Mew, Ditto, Giratina Origin Form, and Arceus.
Interesting.
Yes. Little Sunkern buddy.
Sunkern is one of the hardest to shiny hunt. I would kind of agree with that, Rivera. There's enough of a difference that you should be able to notice it. I will agree, it is still a really hard hunt.
This one should be easy. What grass type Pokemon's cries sound like screams and the voices of children?
Phantom.
Yep.
A Phantom is literally a child's soul possessing a tree stump.
Yep.
Rivera just goes baby trapping it. Yeah, that's Phantom. Alright, you got another one for us, Dreadme?
In all 9 current generations, has there ever been a grass type trainer in the Elite Four?
No.
That is correct.
There has only ever been grass type gym leaders.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Completed 3 boxes.
I mean, that one was a 50-50 because of the yes or no.
Sorry, I'm just doing a quick recap of what all I've done tonight, so that way I make sure I have my title, my numbers updated properly. Because I'm going to get ready to end
Which
soon
grass
here.
type Pokemon is very akin to a zombie?
Grass type akin to a zombie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paris and Parasect.
Yep. Because when it evolves from Parasect.
Parasect is
it's
the mushroom,
completely
it's not the
taken over
bug.
by the mushroom. Yeah.
Okay, I've got an interesting one for you, and it's involving Parasect.
Okay.
Back in Generation 1, Paris and Parasect were the only Pokemon to ever have 3 quad weaknesses. What are the 3 typings?
Well, obvious ones would be fire, rock, and then the less obvious one, if I'm remembering my Gen 1 type stuff correctly, poison.
I like how you said that the obvious ones were fire and rock.
Oh yeah, well, definitely rock, right? Totally. Well, definitely fire, because grass bug. And then I'm pretty sure poison's also correct.
Yep.
And then flying.
Yes. The one that changed was poison, because poison used to be... Bug and poison used to be super effective against each other. But then they changed that in Generation 2, where they were no longer super effective against each other. Period.
Yep.
And it is, to this day, the only Pokemon to have ever had 3 quad weaknesses. There's never been another instance of that since. Nor do I believe there is any possible typings to be able to make a 3 quad weakness Pokemon again.
Yep.
I haven't sat down and actually done the math on it, but I don't think there is, but... All right, I gotta double check my numbers at the start of stream so I can update. My number for the end of stream. Because I'm always forgetful and updating my numbers. Okay, so let's see here. 395 is what I started with, and I completed 3 full boxes. 485, holy cow. Electric has no weaknesses. False. Technically, he's got no weaknesses. And that's only on a technicality.
Mold breaker.
Yeah. Oh, mold breaker or gravity will shut that down.
Mold breaker, gravity, I believe also Smackdown.
Yep, Smackdown will also work. But as long as it's still Iron Ball with Fling.
Yeah.
Will also do the same thing because Iron Ball drops the Pokemon to the ground.
Which grass-type Pokemon is quite similar to a Hermit Crab?
Grass type that's similar to a Hermit Crab?
Yep.
You say Hermit Crab and I think of 2 different Pokemon, neither of which is grass type.
That's why it's a good question.
Varus is Parasect.
It is not Parasect.
So you know what I think of when you said Hermit Crab? Slowbro, which is literally classified as the Hermit Crab Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And Dwebble and Crustle.
Well, obviously those can't be the answer because they're not
Right.
grass types.
The only one that I could see classified as like a hermit style would be Tangela and Tangrowth, because nobody knows what they actually look like. But I wouldn't say they're hermit crab. Dwebble is bug and rock, Rivera.
The Pokemon specifically does not look like a hermit crab whatsoever. I'll go ahead and say that. But in terms of how they are, is very similar to what hermit crabs do.
So they hide away, but they don't look like a hermit crab?
Pretty much.
Tangela Tangrowth.
No. The answer is Applin, because it's a little dragon hiding inside of an apple.
Oh!
And it uses an apple to protect itself from predators.
Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. It also hardens the peel of the apple from a fluid that it secretes while it eats the insides of the apple.
Yep.
I wonder how that's going to come into play with Diplin.
I presume it's going to be just like a caramelized apple that you give to an Applin to make it evolve.
I
It's
just
gonna be another
realized
apple
something.
evolution, I'm positive.
I just realized something that I forgot to do the entire stream.
What?
I was going to talk about the new Pokemon that got released on Monday or Tuesday. I didn't do a reaction video to it because it was only like a minute-long video. And I was going to give my opinions about them while live today.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't done that. I literally
just messaged me.
Huh?
Scythador messaged me.
Interesting.
I guess Ghosty might have blocked him, but who knows?
Is Mystic even still actually there?
Probably.
You've just been so quiet.
That's because I'm making a gym membership application for him.
IRL gym or
No, for the Discord.
oh, you're trying to
Oh,
find somebody to replace Scythador then.
I will say Scythador is not going to be an issue anymore, unfortunately. Or fortunately, however you look at it, but...
I'm gonna say that's fortunate, but Oh, Rivera's calling you out for King of the Hill.
Is he now?
He said he might challenge you next week.
Hey, I'm open to the challenge. Just let me know, Rivera, when you're available. In terms for weekdays, I'll be available anytime after 6 p.m. Eastern. And that's also the same for today. And on Sundays and Mondays, you know, I'm just available all day as long as I'm actually awake.
If I didn't work 10-hour shifts 5 days a week, I'd be hosting my gym challenges every day of the week whenever I could.
So I'll definitely probably be available around this time again tomorrow. Potentially earlier, but I've got a family thing in the afternoon.
Alright, well, I start streaming at 6. I try to end by 9. Especially on Sundays because I wake up at 3:30 for work on Monday
Eastern?
morning. Yes.
Okay, no problem, fam. Send me a message, and we'll try to do this quiz again.
Yeah. Not a problem. We'll definitely do that. I got my battle with Speedy tomorrow. And then I think Jeff wants to try his challenge again tomorrow as well, so finish first your team for gym battles and then you'll make your singles team. Well, Rivera, I will tell you this, each gym has a different battle style. Some of us are single battle gyms, some of us are double battle gyms. So while you're building a team for gyms, your strategy might not work for every gym because you might be building for singles or doubles, and not everyone does the same battle format. So and I will say, I do feel kind of accomplished tonight with my shiny luck that I had. Got 5 shinies tonight. 4 of them were new.
That's nice.
And one of them was because you jinxed me into getting it.
Of course, because it's actually better odds that you'll run into a shiny of that Pokemon as well as instead of, you know, Roaring Moon. So.
But hey, if you didn't get me to go down there, I wouldn't have found the second Screamtail. So.
Exactly.
Hey, now I got a spare shiny Screamtail I could trade away. Oh, I really gotta play through my Violet game so I can shiny hunt the Paradox Mons. Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream here for tonight, everyone. We're definitely running way past when I would normally end stream. You know what? We were having fun, right? Why cut the fun when people are having it? That's no fun at all at that point. So. But we'll probably end it here, and I would typically raid out, but my problem is when I raid out, I try to stay in the chat for at least half an hour, and I feel like I'm going to crash. So, out of respect for other streamers, you guys can go into somebody else's chat if you want and just let them know, hey, coming from here. But I will be back tomorrow. I don't have a lot of Charcadet eggs left, so we might be playing some Infinite Fusions. Or maybe I'll do some more shiny hunting, I don't know. Do some more overworld shiny hunting without the Charcadet eggs. So, you have an Excel spreadsheet of all the gym leaders, challenges, types, and possible teams. Well, Rivera, I will tell you this.
Hey, Rivera, what about for E4, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm on call with 2 of the Elite 4 members, and you're saying you don't have anything for them? But no, I was gonna say.
Of course, he runs away as I ask.
I was gonna say, you should know my team by now because I have now had 2 battles with them live. So, one was just earlier
Yep.
today too. But we're gonna end stream here. Thank you everyone for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and until next time, take it easy, Garden Gang. Keep on growing.